like to adjust this, you just use this. If you want it to go up and down, you adjust this. Looks like a little thing that you can screw. But basically, like I said, you want it like there.
Okay.
And all right. Once you go here, should have the chat over here. Test, test. Okay, cool. I know how to do it if I'm sitting it.
Cool. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Perfect.
Okay, great.
Now here's hoping the controllers work.
Let's hope. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna strive to succeed.
So they had Guilty Gear, Guilty Gear Double X, Guilty Gear XR'd
Right.
for the third game.
Right.
This is called Strive,
Uh,
and IV is in Strive. So they had like the first series of games, which were the X games. The second series of games was the Double X games. Third series of games was the Triple X games. And now we're on number 4. So that's why it's called Strive.
but Triple X is 30.
Well, I don't think...
The irony, I tell you.
Oh, it's Patrick.
It is Patrick.
I wonder if he's watching us on Facebook. Hi, Patrick, if you're there.
Hey, dude, what's up? I'm over at Morgan's. We're gonna do some streaming.
Oh, perfect. Do you guys have 2 minutes to hear a hilarious story about Jasper?
Yeah, sure. I don't think anybody on the stream can hear it.
You both will enjoy it from the get, because it's something that I wanted to call Ian about, and he's not here. And I was like, who else really loves cats, no matter what's wrong with these fucking cats? So the other day, I go out to the bar, and I meet this lady with the best pair of tits I've ever seen, and she's like, hey, it's pounding rain, why don't you come back to my place, meet my cats? And I'm like, what? Yeah, whatever. You know, so we go back to meet her cat. And before she opens the door, she looks at me and she goes, I just want to let you know, I have 2 cats. One of them is named Jerry, and he's mentally retarded. He's a handy cat. And so I've got, you know, a million questions that I can't ask, you know, if I ever want to see this movie again. And so, like, the first one is, how does somebody know when an animal is mentally retarded, you know? So, didn't see the thing all night, didn't see either of the cats, you know, wake up in the morning. This fucking thing's laying on my chest, and it's blind and deaf. It can't see anything or hear anything. So it's trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is this smell? Like, in the bed. So he looks at me, and you know, like, the meme of that, my cat sees snow for the first time, and they, like, stick their head up, and they, like, put their mouth open. So it's like smelling me, and then I reach out to touch it, and it does that, and it just screams and goes, and then it just falls off the fucking bed, and I was like, no further questions. That cat is definitely retarded.
You know, I don't want to be insensitive, but like, if you can manage to get some video of that when she's not looking. I'm just saying.
Anti-cat accessories, for God's sake. He's got a seeing eye cat, like, they came with him, the guides him and shit. That son of a bitch ditched him because I was in the apartment. You know, cats get all weird and disappear. So this poor bastard was walking around just blind as hell.
Was he doing that thing where he's running into shit, or does he kind of know the lay of the land?
No, he also got trapped in a bag and clawed his way out the other side. He was all pissed.
You've got to get some video of this, dude.
Yeah, this thing was the most entertaining shit I've ever seen. And then she thinks I'm probably dumber than the cat because I keep like clapping my hands above his head to test the depth and something. No matter how loud I clap or how loud I yell in front of its face, it just does not seem to notice I'm there. But she's just watching me like,
She's just jealous because you're finding the cat more entertaining than her, probably.
Well, that's absolutely not true either. He literally used to be well, she's she makes like $270,000 a year. She's a nurse. She's like a specialized nurse or whatever for like plastic surgeons.
I feel hostile towards her now.
Oh yeah, no.
All right.
Remember what it's called, like Jack Daniels girls or the Maxim girls or whatever? She was like one of those like calendar girls.
Oh, okay. All right, man.
They were together at the bar. I was
You can put that down if you want.
you guys gonna stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go, man. I can't concentrate on more than one, than like.
Is it going now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing it now.
God, okay, so tune in.
All right, man. Bye.
See ya.
Andy,
Andy Cat.
I
I will neutral this.
I'm really hoping he sends us some video.
I'm more interested in seeing the girl, to be honest.
I want to see this retarded cat, man. All right. There's gonna be nothing but fucking. Oh, I forgot how safe all your shit is. All right. I can spam stuff. Oh, gee whiz. This is like the battle of the spazzes. Yeah, dolphin! Yeah! Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz.
She's super easy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, mistakes were made. Okay, I gotta pick somebody else.
No, stay with this character.
She's a little ridiculous.
Stay with this character. You literally, like, that's literally how she's played online, so it's actually good practice.
Are you trying to say I'm using the noob strategy?
No, it's how she's played online. I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Yes, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
I can finally go home. Everyone together?
Dude, if I can figure out how to beat that consistently, I'll be able to win all my matches against May.
I'll try to be the best annoying bastard I can be.
It's like, it's amazing. That is exactly what I have to run to.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Whoops. Whoop. Oh, jeez.
I hate the startup for Travail, or how do you say that?
Yeah, her startups for her shit are like very punishable. At least that's what I found.
Like, if they hit, you're...
Oh, no. No, stop that stuff you're doing. I was just warming up. Yeah, I was warming up. Oh, she's got like this overhead slice thing. Ah, jeez.
That's not an overhead. Just so you know.
Oh, I meant like...
Like, physically, it looks like an overhead.
Yes. Oh, jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh. Oh no.
Mankind. Duel 1.
That guy wasn't ready for all this booty. There's too much booty. Oh jeez. Too much booty. Are you down with the thickness? Whoops. Whoa.
You're slow. You're slow. Taking it. Repulse. This is my
Oh no.
I'll take that. Sorry, everyone.
My dolphins couldn't save me.
Mankind knew that they cannot change the
All right.
Duel 1.
Oh jeez. Oh no.
Can't help it. I'm sleepy.
Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh nice. I mean, that fucking bullshit, man.
Brr, 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 brr.
Oh no. Oh no. But dolphins.
Gotta just figure out your way around them, unfortunately.
Mankind.
You mean you saw through my rock solid strategy?
Ah, fucking.
Oh, jeez.
You're slow. Fear on the wind. Fear on the
man.
wind.
Boo.
I haven't even gotten.
I love how that's like a Chun-Li move.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It is a Chun-Li move.
And she is as thick as Chun-Li.
I'm gonna say it's up for debate, personally.
This is hurt. Taking aim. You're slow.
No.
Got my sea legs back.
Mankind
Well,
knew
my
they
ship
cannot
has sailed.
change society.
Yeah.
Duel one.
It looks like Patrick's along with a few others. Okay. I'm gonna wait for you to. Okay.
We need like an overlay.
No, I don't want it on the actual game itself. Most overlays are in.
See, I was trying to be smart about it. That was my problem. I just need to act like an idiot.
That was not the button I meant to press.
Oh, gee. Oh, gee whiz.
Please don't move.
I mean, no guarantees.
Revere the sky.
Oh, nice.
You dare to face me and oh, sorry. You get the idea.
Wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
No, not my seal. Ah,
You're slow. Sorry, everyone.
I mean, if you've got a strategy that works, keep using it. That's my philosophy.
Mankind knew that
that just see, it wasn't working. That was the problem. If you're referring to one button, one button, one button, I don't know if I'd call that a strategy.
Believe it or not, that is like what I see online all the time. I see that all the time. I see that all the fucking time.
I mean, that's why I want to try something else, because I mean, I know eventually you're going to find your way around it.
Well, that's what I like. I need to. I need like I'm actually offended when you're not using that. Does that make sense?
I guess. It's not that like I think you're not good. It's that like I'm like I gotta,
No. You see, like here's the thing. You got to find out how to beat the stuff that pisses you off.
Right.
You know, like that's how you get better. That's how you level up. Like I was prepared if like you're doing different stuff now. That actually irritates me. Because, well, for one, then the win doesn't feel earned. That's the part that irritates me. And then the other thing is that, like, if I learn how to beat this now,
Right.
I can do it easier online.
Okay.
You know,
So just keep doing.
just keep doing
the
whatever
boring
keeps
combo.
winning.
Okay.
Like, the hard counter to it.
Like the kick is good, but it's no match for the speed of Dolphin.
Well, that's the counter to it. And so, like, you're backing off afterward, where before it was like that and then button, that and then button, that and then button, like that.
My fingers get tired. I can't do that all day.
Do it all day. So yeah, like, and the other thing is that you can't block it forever. You see that red line underneath burst? That's the risk gauge. And the higher it goes, the more damage you take when you get countered. That's the first thing. And if it goes all the way to the top, the next like light attack will be any attack will be a counter. Me is good.
The best, most tech fighter in the history of tech fighters. Oh, jeez.
Oh wow, it doesn't even beat that. Okay.
Oh, jeez. No, no. Ah.
True, but a jaguar cup.
Purr.
That they cannot change
Purr indeed.
Growl.
But yeah, like it's not.
Oh yeah, Patrick wanted me to do a flip kick. Wheel.
There's
Flip
my
kick.
flip kick. That's the other thing. I need to get used to doing that when I start.
Get my knee.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Clean it up. Pretty counter.
Nice.
I don't think that's legit.
Calm down.
I don't think that's real. I was trying to do... I don't know what's happened to me today. I can't do my supers.
Well, I don't know how your fingers aren't tired.
Well, that's why I use this controller.
Oh, jeez.
My favorite way to end a match with May is to throw them, because she always goes bye bye, like throws them in slow motion. It's really funny.
It's beautiful. I don't really have quite the hang of throwing yet in this game. Oh. I don't know. I've got to try throwing. Nope, no. Aha! Ah. All right, let's see what that says.
What? You hungry?
It says it does no good to wander through life without a porpoise.
Boo!
This is true.
Boo this man.
It's okay, my body is full of endorphins.
Ugh.
Well, all's well that ends well.
You're slow. Please don't move.
No. Ah.
Taking it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz. Whew.
You're slow. Pretty careless. Up here.
Boy, you really got to be close for those throws.
You also can't do it when the enemy's in block stun.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
the
cool.
way it's always been. In every fighting game ever. You can't, like, that's why tick throws are a thing. Because people, like, the idea is that, like, if you hit someone with a hard punch in any fighting game, this includes Street Fighter, if you hit someone with a hard punch, they'll be in block stun and you can't throw them. But if you hit them, because they'll be in block stun longer, but, like, if you hit them with, like, a jab, they recover from block stun quicker. So what you can do is, like, jab, walk up, throw. That's how you connect throw into something. You can't connect throw into anything in any fighting game while block stun is active.
Pretty careless. Taking it.
Come on, man. I don't know why my fucking buttons aren't coming out. That's strange.
Oh, jeez.
Pretty careless. Can I borrow you? Here I go. Too slow. Been timed.
It's some sort of thing.
There. There my super. I was trying so hard to get my super to come out, and it was like, nope, not gonna happen.
Too slow. Taking aim. Here I go. Too slow. Scared. Too slow. Taking aim. Up here. Too slow. Sorry, everyone.
Nice.
Repel.
Ow. My dolphin face.
What? You hungry?
Yeah, not that many people here right now.
Like I always said, we're going to need some old Muppet commentary with this.
Or something. I don't know.
Definitely.
But this is a good warm up.
This is heavy. Pretty careless.
Hello game. Missed it.
Too slow. Clouds bouncing. Pretty careless. Repel. Here I go. This is You're slow. Wait a second. This is heavy. Repel. This is heavy. Clean it up. Pretty careless. Please don't move.
But I pressed the button.
There's no button pressing in this dojo.
Too slow. Please don't move.
I mean, no guarantees. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz.
Always forget to hold up after dust hits.
Hey, no, this isn't Iguazu.
I happen to remember.
So, Giovanna's kind of attractive.
Yeah.
Little
yeah,
bit.
she is. That's honestly, that's half the reason why I started playing her. I don't like her style of play is entirely against like the way I like to play, which I like to play defensive. She is meant to be played rush down.
Yeah, she is the rushiest of rush downs.
The thing is that her normals are all really stubby. So like that's really stubby. This is like not bad. But like getting her offense going is kind of hard. Cuz like Nago has like a lot of characters. Like I think Mei has more range than her. Like that's the real problem here. Like look at how stubby that is.
Yeah, her anchor's all big and shit.
Yeah, she has. Yeah, see, the thing that makes the Mei matchup difficult for me, at least, is that when you do the dolphin right, and I block it, it bounces you far enough away where there's very little option for counterplay.
Yeah, it's like your multi-kick bullshit.
If I can get in with the multi-kick, that's nice. But, like, it feels like most of Mei's buttons will beat Geo's buttons. And so, like, getting past that... See, now I'm comfortable. Or I was for a second there. Like, I do think Mei's a better character than Geo. But Geo... Look, I'm a simple man of simple tastes.
Oh, whoops. Wait a minute.
I'm a simple man of simple tastes, and
You like the thick milkshakes.
yes,
Mankind knew that they cannot change
I
society.
drink your milkshake.
see, like, and the other thing is that, like, if I had better execution, I'm sure I could, like, this is what I should be doing. Or, see, I didn't even do it. That's what I should be doing. But, like, I don't react fast enough.
Well, like, when I first started playing Guilty Gear, like, I think it was a little somehow slower and faster at the same time. I don't know.
Well, this is, like, Guilty Gear got really fast. Like, really fast.
Oh, jeez. I really miss, like, I want Guile's wake-up invincibility on the dolphin upper thing.
Yeah, you don't get that on. That's the other thing that I think that's Mei's one weakness. Like, if you knock her down, she doesn't really have many options. Like, her super, sure.
Oh, I should probably use that at some point.
And that is, it's like half circle back, forward, hard slash. That's her, like, one invincible move.
How much do I have to, like, how much do I use? Is it full tension meter or just one?
Just one.
You're slow.
Boo.
I shouldn't have pressed a button. I pressed a button. I know that that's a two-hit super. Why did I press a button after the first hit?
I mean, it worked. Wait a minute now. I would say that's pretty good, man. Oh, jeez. That was pretty bad.
Please don't move.
I don't, yeah. I don't like that. That's no good.
I like Geo quite a bit.
It's no Gouda.
True, but a jaguar cut might be stronger.
I wish. So one thing that Street Fighter 4 did that I'm surprised that no other game does is it lets you choose the individual languages of the characters you're playing.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I wish that you could do that in this. Because, like, there are some characters who I like more in English, and then some characters who that I like more in Japanese. Like, Mei in Japanese is hilarious.
You like Geo better in English?
Oh, way better. God, this startup is... Come on. It's really hard to go from block to super. For me. Like, if it's part of a combo and I'm, like, ready for it, yeah, I can super. But, like...
Nice. Also, boo.
Hey, I actually did it, but it didn't hit. That's something. Come on. I need to do that consistently. I feel like that's a good way to punish you.
Well, although I do like that supers, like, cancel out what I'm doing. I also don't like... I don't like my weak wake-up game. Like, I
mean, all of them have weak wake-up games, to be fair. I think the best wake-up game is probably Saul. Saul has the best one. But it's hard. I've been, so like... I don't know why that don't hit. But like the timing for a wake-up attack is actually super strict. It's usually just a better idea to backdash.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I will.
Like, I don't know why. I don't know what my fingers are doing. Where the game's like, no, you didn't put in super. Even though in my brain I'm like, this is the motion for super.
You're slow.
Yeah, see that's like the dolphin combo,
You dare to
where
face
it's like, okay,
Well, it's really hard to.
it's like I'm used to games, I guess, punishing that sort of thing, and this game sort of just is like, no, go hog wild.
Well, there's a counter for everything.
Like that's basically infinite.
Not well. Like, here's the thing. So when you do the fireball move, the one where she like goes forward, that's the combo's over. You can attack me at that point. So like, I'll show you. So block. So okay, I'm just gonna do my thing. The minute I start doing that, you can attack. Like the minute this starts, you can be like, jab.
Yeah.
Or
But like if somebody wants to turtle up, it's like, no, that doesn't work.
seeing like for like the counter to the dolphin is to pay attention, and when it comes out, see, I didn't do it right, but the idea is to have that your hard slash out there when she's, you know, coming at you, and then
Well, people must have some frickin' crazy reaction times, I'll say that.
well, that's I mean, this is, honestly, this
game.
is kind of low level play, if you want my honest take on it.
That does not surprise me.
Because, like, I'm not using Roman cancel all that much, which I should be.
On the other hand, it seems like you figured out the May thing.
Kind of. I mean, in theory, I already knew what to do about May.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about Johnny.
Yeah, everyone did.
I forgot all about Johnny.
I mean, I really hope they bring back a ton of characters. I really do. I want Biken back. I want Johnny back. There's no one here so far, unfortunately. Oh well, it's fun. It's fun.
All right, here we go.
That is not what I wanted to do.
How'd you miss?
So one of the things I forgot is that you can actually start a combo off of a throw by Roman canceling.
That's pretty slick.
Yeah. I kind of mashed it, so I used all of my meter, which is dumb on my part. But you need at least one bar attention.
Oh, gracious. Excuse me.
I'm throwing you. I'm sorry, everyone. Repose.
Is good game.
It's good game. If you want to switch characters at any point, I'm cool.
No, that's okay. I think this is my best bet. Well, maybe I'll take not cat girl.
Here I go. You're slow. Heavy. Clouds bounce. Please don't move.
Damn it. I was going to do a cool thing, and I wasn't able to, because I'm not a cool guy.
Are sudden death still in the game?
No. They also got rid of the instant kills.
That's probably good.
Yeah.
they're a little ridiculous.
You know what other game I decided to give it a little shot to? Sekiro.
Oh.
I actually didn't like it.
What's your verdict?
I don't like it because it's trying to be too many games at once.
Really?
I like that's my thing. I feel like it's trying to be Tenchu and Dark Souls and like an action game all at once. And because of that, its identity is a little bit all over the place, and it doesn't do, for me, it doesn't do any of those elements really well.
Oh.
Like, I really like Souls combat, but I am very much of the opinion that Souls combat is kind of like it's dependent on the resource of endurance, right? Stamina. And like the stamina forced them to create an ebb and flow to the thing that that made fights kind of interesting. I feel like in Sekiro, the lack of an endurance bar makes the fights like easier but dumber at the same time, if that makes any sense. Like the fact that I can keep swinging and swinging and swinging, and there's like at no point that you have to stop, makes the general like moment-to-moment gameplay feel worse than Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Like for example, with this game, the thing that I like is that the limitation to attacking is animation, right? You have startup, recovery frames. You know, like I can't throw this out willy-nilly because you're just going to hit it with a fucking thing like that.
Right.
So, like, there's a limitation there. I feel like in every game there needs to be a limitation to the things that you can do. And I felt like... Damn. Okay, that doesn't work. And I felt like just being able to slash constantly. But the thing is, in order to counter that, so that your opponents can't, so that you can't overwhelm your opponents by just smashing constantly, is that occasionally your opponent will like basically just blow through whatever you're doing, and
that's
it just
super
didn't
fair,
feel
right?
great. It just didn't feel great. And like I got to a point and I was like, you know what? If I'm honest, the thing I like about this that it's doing well is that it kind of feels like Souls combat, but worse. So why not just play Souls? Why not play Bloodborne? Or like I thought maybe, you know, I hadn't played Dark Souls 3 in like 2 years, and I hadn't played Bloodborne in like a year. So I thought to myself, maybe it's me, you know? Maybe like I'm out of practice, you know, that kind of thing.
See, that. You could see that my anchor was literally out there.
That's happened to me a couple times on the opposite end.
Yeah, well, but that's the thing, is that I don't like that on either end. That should be a trade-off.
See, like...
But it's not.
See, the thing is, okay, a couple of things. I'm going to show you something. Block. Okay, so that is plus frames, meaning... Like, if I do this, and you try to attack, and I hit you with, like, a light, my light's going to win. This, hold on, that's plus frames as well. So, like, if I hit you with this, it's still my turn, no matter what you do. Unless you throw out, like if I do this, and then okay, yeah. And then do her far slash, so if I do that, and then far slash. If I try to far slash, you can hit me with a light attack, so, like, punch or kick.
Yeah, but that's...
But that's how all fighting games work.
I guess.
It 100% is.
It doesn't feel right, though. It feels like I throw something and you throw
this,
something.
No. See, like, this has a ton of startup.
Right.
So, like, while it may look that the animation is out there, I'm still in the startup frames, which means you can hit me out of it. That kept you kept hitting me with an anchor as I was trying to do that.
Yeah.
And like the idea that it should be a trade when it's obviously like a slower move than the move that it was beaten by, I think it would be worse. I think it'd be worse if I threw this out and you couldn't hit me with the anchor, since the anchor is faster.
It's not because it's faster, it's because this has more range. And it's
it is because it's faster. 100%.
Okay, case in point.
Because, like, well, I had this going out before you hit. Like, that's the thing. So, like, the active frames were out when you pressed your button. And that's why it was a counter.
Okay.
Like, this, see, here's the thing. Counter hitting is in every single fighting game, right? But this game makes a really big deal of it. And I think the reason why it makes a big deal of it is to get players to stop mashing. That is why I think, and it's making a point that the reason why you're getting hit is because either you're not pressing a button with intention or you're mashing.
Yeah, but that's, like, I don't really see that
like
as
at the higher levels, I never see counter. Ever. Like, a really good player, I never see counter on. I usually see, like, punish.
See, there was a trade.
Oh, they happen, but not always.
And honestly, like, one thing I would definitely change is the whole slowing everything down and saying counter every goddamn time.
That lets you, the whole thing is that lets you realize you got a counter and you can do a combo after. Like, for someone who doesn't like, who's like this, you need crazy reactions, you know, that's a good thing, because it lets you, okay, I can do this combo now. It gives you space to think.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. That's a good point.
See, like when you hit me with a counter. And the other thing. Oh wait, no, that's on. Dang it! I didn't hit it. But I can play a different character if you want.
No, it's fine.
I kind of actually want to.
Okay.
So.
I will try. Whoop. Oh, there we go. I'll try. Yeah, I'll try.
You know what? Let's random this. I don't know anything about Leo. Leo, like, I think
I remember trying him once.
The
before.
only character I'm not really that interested in learning is probably Anji.
Which one is Anji?
Anji's the one with the fans.
Ah. Like, I want to like him. I should probably give him a try, honestly.
Okay.
Ah, jeez.
Okay.
Ah, jeez. Well, that's pretty useful.
Takes forever to start up. He is also a chunky boy.
There's some junk in this game. Ah, jeez.
Let me look at the moves because there's no. Yeah. Okay. Command list. Let's see. Okay. Ready?
Set.
Huh. That's interesting. That is interesting.
Don't be so cross.
You've lost is you fought against me.
Ugh. So,
Yes, this is a true statement.
this move right here, I'll go back. So that move right there crosses up, right?
Oh,
And so like if I'm here, like that,
got it. That's pretty slick.
and then he's like,
Dang it.
but the thing of it is that online Leos kept hitting me with it, and I was like, how the fuck do you beat that? And you just throwing out your button shows me that you can just punch him out of it.
Oh, jeez. I mean, to be fair, her swords are really quite big.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
They really changed Ramlethal in this one. She's like the easiest character to use. She's like, I think.
I do like being lazy and easy.
She has insane range. Like her super, it's really easy. It's just double circle forward slash. It has, you don't have enough tension for it.
I don't have enough tension for it.
It has crazy high startup, crazy high damage, really easy to combo into. I wonder.
Okay.
Oh, damn. That hitbox is out there forever.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Recuperate.
Leo. Win. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Like, I don't know the Leo strats.
Nice.
God, he's so chunky. Like, it's so weird going from Geo, who's like, I'm gonna go everywhere, to this character who's like,
Was he like Zangief or something?
no, Potemkin is Zangief. But he is definitely chunkier. I think he's the heaviest character in the game. I think, like, some combos don't work on him, which is weird, considering how big Potemkin is.
Yeah.
But I have to admit, I'll do one more, and then I have to switch.
Okay.
I don't like Leo. I mean, I would like Leo once I got used to him. I know that for certain. But, like...
I think I find Ram Lethal hotter than Giovanni, which is weird. Because Giovanni has the advantage of red hair.
She has red hair, blue eyes, Portuguese.
Ah. Just like our, is it Laura? No, Brazilian. Is Laura Brazilian or Portuguese?
She's, Laura is Brazilian.
Ah.
Giovanna is Brazilian too, but she speaks Portuguese.
Oh, got it.
Like, all of her travau and, like, all of her different moves are all Portuguese words.
I was trying to see if that thing had armor on it, and spoiler, it did not.
Which one?
The push one.
Oh, yeah.
Because it looks like it would.
I think
me.
it's just a meaty.
Yeah. it
Like,
is.
the idea is that you throw it out there to hit people who are coming at you.
Oh, jeez.
Boy, if she gets going, she's a monster. Jesus. Like, I literally... it feels like if she keeps you at the range that she's supposed to keep you at, it's so hard to get in.
Yeah, keep playing characters that you don't like and or are bad at. That's cool. Keep doing that. Oh God, no,
I'm
that's
actually not good at Potemkin, so
I will this time. I will try a random.
oh, fun. Okay.
Okay, I hit random.
So here's the thing.
Wow. Yes, let's go
Soul
with
bad
that.
guy is like everybody's complaining about him now. Like it's weird how the game is developing. Like at first people were complaining about Mei, but I thought Mei was just kind of okay. She's not like oppressively good. People have realized that Saul is oppressively good because of that fucking move.
Oh wow!
Like that move is crazy good. That move is crazy good. It's just standing slash. I saw a meme.
Wow.
Have you seen the meme of
where's his fireball? Am I doing it right?
It's punch. That's slash.
Right. But where's his fireball?
It's punch. Core circle forward punch.
Oh. There we go. There we go.
But I saw, you know that meme of
I see that they nerfed jumping. Like you can't just fucking as easily just jump all the way across the screen anymore.
yeah, it's slower. Anyway, the thing I was trying to get to was you ever see that meme of Anakin and Padme? It's like, you know, it just shows it just shows Saul in place of Anakin, and it's he'll stop pressing slash, right? He'll stop pressing slash, right? Fucking hell.
Oh God.
Fuck. That's such a retarded good move. I love it.
I mean, to be fair, if you connect, you're doing a little more damage than I am.
But
Wow.
yeah.
Okay.
Like the thing of it is, you're not abusing it as like you're looking at it and like I should stop this.
Yes.
People online don't think I should stop this, and they just keep going.
Wow. No, that's wrong. Like.
I love how you found it instantaneously.
Well, I just pressed slash, and I was like, yeah.
Like okay. So I am pressing my fastest move to try and get you to stop.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like there's like nothing I can do.
You know, sometimes
Like I can kind of play around it when I'm Geo, but I can't do it with this.
What's the?
Hold on. Let me look at my throw.
How do you charge moves up again? Which button is that?
What do you mean?
Like where you do the better version of it.
So there's only one version of it.
Okay.
And that's it. That's the only gun flame you get. You do have two different versions of that, but that's dependent on the button you press.
Got it. I seem to remember in one that you could like charge up your moves or something. I don't know. It's been a while. What the? Oh, I get a falcon punch.
Yeah. He also has like if you do fireball kick, he does like a thing.
Oh my God.
Soul is probably like Totsugeki is annoying to deal with, no word of a lie. But like in the hands of someone who's confident,
Right.
Soul is probably the best character in the game. Like if you're a competitive player, like you want to win tournaments and stuff, and you're not playing Soul, you don't want to win tournaments.
So it's like that. What was the one in Street Fighter? Yang or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh, he still hits pretty hard. Old Potemkin. Are you ready?
So it has just been requested in chat. Hi Sigma, by the way. How are you?
Hi, Sigma. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's right. And then just, if all else fails, just fuck it.
Good God.
Ah, yes. It does me good to see how that is still cheap as fuck.
Yeah.
But everything is like cheap as like they. It's not that the game still isn't totally imbalanced and cheap as fuck. It's that they moved all of it to different places that I don't know where it goes. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Yeah, there we go. Now your death is assured.
Russian damage.
Is it weird that I really think he should have a Russian accent?
No, I'm with you. I'm with you. He 100% should.
Oh, yeah, what was the request? I'm sorry.
For me to play Saul.
Oh. Well, then I should probably play Kai so we can make it, you know. Yes, there we go. I was going to see if I could just anti-air you with this. Here, try it. Okay, no, that doesn't work. If I could, that
would have been a little. I mean, I'm sure you still. By the way, there's a universal anti-air in the form of forward punch. So, like forward punch, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's on every single character, but most characters, if you do forward punch, their hitbox is lowered.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Yeah, all you gotta hit with is a couple of those. Oh, man. I really miss being able to just go like a fucking ninja all the way across the screen.
Yeah. It's
like,
the air dashing and aerial movement is definitely a little slower.
Well done. Return to base.
All right.
Potemkin wins.
By the by, Sigma, you should check your Steam. Just saying.
He should probably check his Steam.
I kind of like Potemkin.
Yeah, but
I kind of dig Potemkin.
Okay. 'Cause you got to play Saul now. That was the,
Okay, I'll play Saul.
that was the deal.
I'll play Saul.
I got to play not Saul.
You know, the thing of it is that Kai Kisuke is also very easy. Like Sol and Kai. Kai is supposedly the easiest character to play. Supposedly.
okay.
According to the devs. But I go back and forth on that.
I hope he still has his wow. It's Saul and Saul's younger brother. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's right. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Did you frickin' behold that true strength? See? I don't like that. It's no Gouda. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm glad that that still works the same. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this way, Saul always wins. You know, so that's...
Yeah.
Mankind knew.
Det kan ha changed society. There we go. Oh, gee whiz. I see you. Oh, jeez. Yeah. You're right. He is almost as easy as I remember, which is nice. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you give me no choice. Wait a minute. I lost somehow. I don't know what happened.
You still want some?
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Wait a minute. That didn't quite go how I wanted.
Okay, so that's not it. I'm dead.
Blah, blah, blah.
What?
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah, sure.
What?
Why not?
What?
Why not? Sure.
What? I mean, okay. I was like, oh, I'm gone. I'm done.
I mean, I would have said that Dragon Punch would work, but I thought they didn't do that in this game anymore.
Well, here's the thing. So the reason why I thought I was dead is because I accidentally did. I was trying to do super, and I actually did the hard slash Dragon Punch. And
Oh, he still has that.
yeah, I was doing hard slash Dragon Punch, and I didn't know that hard slash Dragon Punch had me like invulnerability on it, which is dumb.
I mean, you know, it's Dragon Punch. Oh, jeez. Yeah, slow. Oh, there was danger involved. Wow. Oh no. You're going nowhere.
Well, if that hits.
Oh, boo. That hit you.
Yeah, it did.
It didn't hit you enough. That was the problem.
By the by, Sigma, how's the sound for us? Are we both audible? Does anybody need to be turned up? Does the audio of the game need to be turned up? Let us know.
Oh, no. Wait a minute. Yeah. You can't beat my...
God, he is so brain dead. Like, I'm not thinking at all. And I'm getting... Like, with Geo, I have to be like, okay, I need to press this button now.
What am I doing?
You know.
Try my face to your fist style. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was the wrong button to use, by the way. Of course. Why not?
Did you try to DP?
No.
I was going to say, if that beat your DP...
Uh-huh. But I did just see you combo into my attack and not take any damage. So, I mean... Wait. Yeah, did you see that? That sword is out there, and you're like...
I went over it.
You didn't go over
I went over it.
Jack Diddley squad.
Audio is good, thank you. Yeah, I went over it. It's fine.
Sigma agrees with me.
Sigma, do you agree with him?
He agrees. You don't even need to look at that screen. Oh, jeez. This isn't working so well. Whoops. That was not the button that I was trying to press. Oh, jeez. Whoops. It turns out you can't just jump up when you do that. that doesn't work somehow.
Pathetic.
Yeah, very pathetic.
I feel kind of gross.
He's like, I don't know why, but I'm not as offended. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I got hit with that a few times.
It's the battle of the bullshit. Wait. That was the wrong button. Oh, jeez.
Pardon me?
Yeah, pardon me.
Oh my goodness.
Huh. For some reason, when he's charging up, I think that should hit, but it doesn't.
Nope.
It is a...
Well, that it's kind of like Geo's move.
Yep. Yep. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, it actually countered one of your normal moves.
Hold on.
That's
I gotta
nice.
see something. Okay. So that's what keeps happening. Okay.
Yeah, his is like exactly the same.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, gee whiz. There was much gee whiz to be had.
No holding back.
You did tell me that.
Yeah.
Duel 1.
Do you really want a move called Vapor Thrust? I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Oh, did you think that was going to do, like, actual damage? Surprise.
Saul is fucking gross. He's fucking gross.
You should play him more.
No, titties.
Oh, okay. That's a pretty good argument, really.
Like, Saul's a cool character and all. Like, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Saul. That I feel like he's really strong if you can do the Dragon Punch motion. Or stronger. Like, I would not be comfortable until I can figure out how to do a reliable Dragon Punch motion on this controller. It's very difficult.
Embrace.
Where's my brain?
I mean, it's probably with the titties.
Yeah, the minute I said, I started thinking about Giovanna, and I lost concentration.
I mean, he's not as good as Saul, I don't think, but he's still pretty good.
He's very easy to use.
Wait a minute. You give me no choice. Yeah, jeez. Let's hope I block this. Or is that a grab?
That's a grab.
Oh. Wow. That's like super bullshit.
So I've never been hit by that because all you need to do to beat it is jump. I'm
Well-
not even kidding. The minute the super flash happens, hold up.
But that's what I did. You saw that one time. I just pressed up.
That was a different super.
Oh.
He has two supers that kind of look similar. There's one that's like two
Oh.
punches, and then there's one that's a grab across screen. Grab across screen, you just got to jump. So like,
Okay, I gotcha. My pitiful attempts at, like...
see,
I gotcha.
it's funny. I imagine that works online a lot. I imagine that works online a lot because every single Saul player that I've gone up against does it, and they're always surprised when I just jump over it. like they're like, okay, I've got the match now, and then like I'm like, okay, and then I jump, and it's like, bleh. Like, hold on. Oh goodness. What?
I thought that might actually work.
Like, that's not gonna hit.
Oh, no. Oh,
See?
oh, God.
It's like scary until you're like, oh, all I gotta do is jump.
Yes, that's it.
But Saul has big titties.
I mean, okay.
Not the kind. I mean,
That's fair.
yeah, kinda. His wide chest, definitely.
He's
but
got the pecs.
but Geo is Geo. Geo is my waifu until Baiken comes.
Ah.
If Baiken comes.
Oh, hey, speaking of waifus, do you still do commissions? I couldn't remember.
I do, but like I have a huge backlog because well, first off, I'm working on that comic, you know,
Right.
and you know, whew, that was a close one.
That was a class one. I almost had you.
But on top of that, my bank screwed me over about a month or two ago, and I took on a whole bunch of commissions, and I haven't done any of them yet. I need to, but like,
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Okay.
I'm not taking anything else on until those are done. That's the first thing.
Okay.
And second thing, I'm waiting until like the inspiration hits for their work, because I think what I would like to do is do commissions like one of the problems I have with commissions is that they never turn out the way I want because I feel obligated. Does that make sense? Like the obligation of it makes them.
Well, okay. Here's the problem for me is that whenever I do art, full stop, it never turns out the way I want. So it's explain it to me. So like when you're not doing commissions.
When I'm doing my own stuff, when it comes from, like I showed you those few pages before the thing, that was just like my own inspiration, right? And there are a couple of drawings in that thing that are like really good, right?
Yes.
And like that's like I've gotten to a point where if I see something in my head and know exactly what I want, I can eventually suss it out and get what I want, right?
Okay.
But I need to be like in the place to get that. Oh god, that might hit.
Nope. Okay.
So like if like I've gotten to that point where I can't just come up with anything that's great based on what someone tells me. Like I'm not that much of a professional yet, but I'm good enough where I can be happy with what I make if it comes from me. Like it comes
That's
like
cool.
and that's partially why I take time with certain things. Like I know people who are like, well, first off, Top Heavy is already 50 pages, and that's only half of what it needs to be.
It's a labor of love.
But the thing of it is that
Nope. No. No, your short, stubby flame is no good.
Pardon me?
Yeah, excuse me. Oh, jeez. Who saw that one coming? I didn't. All right, so yes. So, top heavy.
it's taking a while because, like, I just want it to be good.
50 pages is a lot of pages.
It is, and that's only halfway.
Yeah.
And
We got to know more of the story, which I know.
and the thing of it is, and yeah, you know the story.
I
You
know
where
the
it's going.
story. And
See, like,
I-
I've told Lon the entire thing. Like, it's all
And-
planned
And it's, oh my gosh, I'm looking forward.
to
not-
part 4.
Not that I haven't enjoyed it so far, but yes, I am also looking forward to the next.
And the thing of it is like, I know the general beats of part 4, right? But I don't have it planned out at all.
Oh, okay.
So it could be shorter, it could be longer than part 3. I'm kind of just doing whatever is.
Wait a minute. That wasn't what I did. Computer. Oh, come on now.
Oh,
Sure, why not? Well, I'm happy that I went through it. I feel like I should have hit you.
oh,
I think Saul is maybe a bit fuckety. In my, he's not yummy in my tummy. He's like that. I saw the meme. I'm always late on the memes, and the meme that's like, this brings joy, this brings no joy. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh jeez. Oh gee whiz. Whoops. Sure, why not?
Oh yeah, if his health is below a certain thing, he gets a dragon install, which makes him super powerful. Like if you look at the health, you notice at a certain point it changes hue.
Oh
It
no,
becomes
I did
orange.
I did not notice that actually.
That's when you can do it. I don't know what the command for it is. It's a super, but then it makes all of his moves
I
super
thought
powerful.
That was Saul's move.
Yeah, that was Soul's move, but in the story it became Kai's move.
Oh. Okay. Well, fair enough, I guess.
Because like in the story, Saul gets nerfed.
Oh.
It's
Well-
weird.
I'll tell you what.
He's not nerfed in the game.
I mean, I'm just saying. Okay.
That's not gonna hit. Oh god.
Yeah, maybe.
Please. Please.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, he is too far up above the sky.
Yeah, I can agree with that, Sigma.
did he
Soul
say?
definitely. He says Soul has the kind of physique that he would like if it were attainable, and I'm like, yeah, me too.
It's very attainable.
I mean, without
Look at all that.
steroids.
Oh, okay. Well, you should have specified. He sort of has that predator physique going on. Like really, if you could just look at this screen and be like, this is like normal, and this is the steroid version.
Yeah, basically.
No holding back.
No, hold it back.
Duel 1.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Blah, 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 blah.
I think this is my last match as Saul. I like. I can feel brain cells dying.
I mean, you know what? Fair enough. I'm sure not going to turn it down.
I kind of want to go back to Potemkin.
Wow. I mean, that might be a step in the...
Complete opposite direction.
I don't know. Wait a minute. Yes, okay, sure. Why not cause a huge amount of stagger?
Yeah, there are a couple
Even-
moves that can do that.
Even if you're blocking.
Yep.
What the hell not, you know? I mean...
Like, I'm not even playing Saul at his full potential, is the thing. I've seen good Sauls, and good God.
Well, I got feet. What do you think about that? Oh, jeez. You remember in Lego Movie when he's like, "Are you ready for this?" Dun, 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 and he's like, "We're ready for that."
So Chief Lee just said apparently Saul is only 6 feet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Only.
He's only 6 feet. All right.
That was disgusting.
That was a little funny. Okay, I'm gonna try this dude. We're gonna try it.
Okay, I think I'm actually gonna try Nago. Because he looks super cool.
He looks really neat.
Let's.
I'll just do default.
I'm gonna change the music.
I'm
I'm gonna do auto.
elegant. I am elegant guy
Yeah.
with my freaking fans.
I hope that Anji being in the game means that Baiken is in the game, because they're like two characters that are like in close proximity.
Are you saying that they are
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
an item?
Here's the thing about Baiken.
Oh, jeez.
She's asexual. She's very much like.
I mean, not in my fantasies, but you know.
I mean, not in
you,
my fantasies either, but still.
You do you, you know. I mean. Oh, you can frickin'. All right. That's pretty cool. Whoa. He's got some range on him, I'll say that.
I didn't think you were capable of that.
I mean, I wonder if I can do that in the air. No, I cannot do that in the air, as it turns out. Whoa, okay, hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. I was hoping that made me, like, invincible or something.
I think it does at a certain point.
Yeah, that's right. You lack focus.
So, like, this character's kind of interesting. I can't throw out special moves willy-nilly. Because if you look at the bottom right side of the screen, there's like a blood gauge. If that fills up all the way, I start taking internal damage. Or I start taking, like... Yeah, so... I have to be careful. See, like, you see it going up because I used a couple special moves?
Yeah. So you have to, like... How do you burn it?
Well, when it builds up, you get access to a really powerful super. And you use the super to get rid of it, I think. I think that's how it works.
Oh, okay. He's got, like, holdy moves. Oh, it's like got armor on it. Crazy, okay. He's funky.
In times of hardship, inaction is your greatest foe.
Okay.
I don't like the English voice actor for Nago.
Did you are you gonna note that one down? That inaction is your greatest foe?
No.
Can you remember that? Oh, I've got options.
Yeah.
I got it. Overdrive. Yeah, sure. So we got slash or kick.
That must be his uppercut.
Back. All right.
Let me see. I want to see mine real quick. Okay. I know that one. Okay. Aha.
Blood-sucking universe.
Okay. Okay. Is that a... Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, so I have back dash, I just don't have forward dash. That's interesting.
I guess. Okay. I guess I can only do the second part if it hits? Yeah, okay. Nice. Think you can beat my spinny span?
I've seen some really good Nagos, and
Do not wallow in defeat. Take pride that you did your best.
I mean, that's a bold assumption on your part, but okay. I think I better pick somebody else.
Okay.
Not really feeling fan guy. Whoop.
There
we
speeding
go.
it out. Yeah. You know who's kind of broken?
Mm.
Axel.
No, I don't like Axel.
Axel is a little broken.
I don't like that guy.
You know who I haven't played at all yet?
I haven't played Malia at all.
Zato. Zato is the hardest character in the game, supposedly.
He's the techiest of the
He's the
tech.
techiest. I don't know anything about him. I'm probably just gonna mash.
Okay. You know, she used to have a beautiful black skin. That's pretty,
That's close.
but like, well,
Well,
whatever.
like, the other thing is that I haven't unlocked everything yet.
Got it.
You know. I still haven't unlocked the music heavy day, which is what I'm really going for.
Mm.
I need to play online more.
What a heavy day.
What a heavy day.
Did you know that it's a heavy day?
So I have no idea. See,
Alright,
there's that. There's that.
Yeah, look
there's
at my
that.
friggin'. Oh my God, that's adorable. You've got a little froggy. Yeah. I mean, I've heard of a hairy situation.
Okay, so
Um,
what's okay? There's
Okay.
there's the move.
okay. The drills.
No, that wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking for this.
Gee whiz.
I have no idea what I'm doing with him, but he looks super fucking cool.
I remember in the first one, he was pretty awesome.
I mean, he's always been awesome, but he's also always been super difficult. And like, I know my limitations. Like, that's the thing. Okay.
That's pretty cool. I have like a... Wow.
Ugh.
Wow, her jump is actually like jumpy. Okay. All right, I found the jumpy jump character. Which we can all agree. Aha! Oh. Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on. You're not allowed to do that. That's a bad thing. Are you serious? Like I keep doing the same thing
Yeah.
because that should hit you.
I told you that forward punch is a universal anti-air that moves your hitbox down lower. And if you just keep doing it, I'm going to keep doing forward punch.
I mean,
That's all I was doing the entire
I
time.
mean, I get it, but no.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit.
That is
You need to stop jumping. You know?
No, that is a bullshit move.
No,
If I hit you,
every fucking character has forward punch. Every single one.
No, I get it,
Every single one.
but it's not a good system.
No, it's a great system.
If it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do an anti-air, and it's like I still hit you, but the
No,
game
you didn't.
is like,
No. I know you don't like not being able to throw out moves with impunity, but you know, God forbid, because that's essentially what DP is. DP has like invulnerability on it.
yeah, it's DP. That's why it's a DP. It's not impunity to be like.
but here's
my
the thing:
hit
that forward punch thing has been a thing in Guilty Gear for literal years.
I'm not saying that it's not occurring. I'm saying I don't agree with it. That's
I
all.
am saying no, you don't understand. I'm saying that in the Guilty Gears that you like, I promise you, forward punch is a thing. The difference is that this game actually tells you about it, so everybody knows.
I just don't. I don't agree. I don't think it's good.
I think it's fantastic. It's a counterplay, which is what you should have for every single thing.
If you throw out an attack and it hits your opponent, it should hit your opponent. That's like...
I mean, like...
So I get it. It's like when Ryu's hurricane goes over a fireball, it's like, okay, well, that hit him. Why didn't it hit him?
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, there's got to be... I love his little fencing froggy guy. Oh, look at that. A trade. Yeah. Wow.
Once more. Zato wins.
Yeah, this is going to take some time for me to unlearn. Let's see here. Right. Okay.
Stay on top.
He's a pretty sexy guy.
He is. God, like, I wish I could play him, like, competently.
Wow, seriously?
I got hit with that
Are you
online so many
fucking
times.
kidding me?
This shit. Oh man, I hate that shit so fucking much. And the thing of it is, Soul is still worse.
Wow. This may hurt. I agree.
Take my hand. Zato wins.
Should ban that guy.
I mean, he's not any more bullshit than this guy's moves. That's fucking... I'm kidding. Yes, he is. How? How? Like, I'm in awe.
Every single character has this. Every single one. You have it. Forward and punch.
No, I get it.
So it's not as if it's unfair. It's not as if... Okay, characters don't have that though. Oh god, that is such bullshit.
Okay, don't jump over that.
Okay.
That was a bad idea.
From now on, I'm your boss.
I'm your what?
I knew that they cannot
I don't know what he said.
I don't want to know. It was probably something bad.
This may hurt.
Ooh. Like your surfboard. I guess we'll see if this goes. Yeah. Nope. Boy, that's great. Can't jump over it. I hope it's not a grab.
I don't think so. I still can't figure out. Like, it feels like sometimes I get his special move, and it does something, and then sometimes it feels like I get his special move, and it does nothing.
I mean, it used to be like his special moves used to be like double taps.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it was like down, down. But then again, like I'm starting to realize I've only ever played one, really.
Come here.
Yeah, there's some things I like. I get that there's a system and I have to learn it. All right. Okay. So you can block that. So that's a plus.
Dang.
But there's just some things I don't like about it.
You really weren't that bad, I guess.
Amelia wins.
Okay, I have a request.
What's the request?
Chip.
Oh, we should try Chip the...
You go back, please, so I can join. There we go.
All right, I
Chip.
will be... All right, I will try him so I get a chance to taste the rainbow.
So, what?
Okay, I'm used to the switch, so I'm sorry if I keep
Okay.
pressing the wrong button.
So Chip has the lowest health in the game,
Right.
but has the most mix-ups.
Okay.
So we will see exactly how easy it is to get to those mix-ups. Because if I can't... So, quarter circle back, hard slash, and then hard slash again gives you the floating arms. I feel
Okay.
like you deserve to know that.
So, with him, just fucking, he's just really fast. That's what I remember. That's not it anymore. Oh,
I have no idea. Like, I'm just pressing buttons.
that was pretty cool. He like teleported.
Yeah, I noticed. See if I can do that intentionally this time. Or not. Okay. Oh, wow. That made me dizzy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's that move. Yeah.
Don't worry. It's fair. And that is called Balance.
Let's see.
Oh, nice. Yep.
This is the power of a ninja.
That's the power of a ninja.
Power of a ninja. I appreciate the pink outfit, though.
Thank you. I like it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
God, he was. Whoa.
Okay, his super's kind of great. His super is kind of great. I mean, if for nothing else.
Okay. I think what I don't like is that it seems like it's more about memorizing what counters what than relying on what the fuck is happening on the screen. And I really don't like that. It's like saying, hey, you know all those visual cues? They don't fucking mean anything.
This is the power of a ninja.
He's a little fast.
I mean, that's all I did with him in 1. He was even faster in 1.
Well, hello.
Oh, okay, you just have to hold it.
Well, hello. Can you keep up?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
It's so fast. It's like the fastest fucking super I think I've ever seen. Thanks.
Okay, I can just go through that, I guess. That's
I guess.
That didn't even kill much time.
Yeah, he's the Hokage of South Africa.
Mankind knew that.
Cool. I mean, cool.
Okay.
We'll teach that apartheid a thing or two.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
That was pretty cool.
Oh. Okay.
That was okay. I'm not really sure what I did, I'll be honest with you.
Oh, my goodness. Well, part of it is that Chip has super low health. You just need to hit him like a couple times and he's done. I think that's why he's like safe on everything. Okay. It's that button. I did not mean to do that. I 100% did not mean to do that. I didn't know kick started a thing.
Oh, that's okay. I'm doing the wrong thing. That's just pressing forward. Forward and slash.
Okay, that does it. I'm ah. Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm dumb.
Can you keep up? You just got lucky. Slap.
So I've been doing this, and I have noticed that he like has a little meter at the bottom that tells me when I can do the thing.
Ah. Yeah, Eddie's health.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Chip
society,
is fun,
so instead of
but
reflecting on themselves,
I reiterate, I'm not going to switch because titties. I am nothing if not consistent.
Yeah, that's rough.
The mix.
The mix-up.
The mix.
See, like, the normal thing would be just to throw you. But it's like he can't. He stuns with the punches.
I mean, you can throw me as I'm coming at you. Like if I'm there, see?
Can you keep up?
I just don't think I'm very good at fighting games. I think that's. But that's a rad super.
Go be a ninja.
Yeah.
Go be a ninja.
I just feel like throwing out some dolphins.
How come I can't?
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh,
Damn it.
okay, that was the. I switched it up.
Are you okay?
All right. I mean, I feel like this is appropriate. Blondes have more fun, supposedly.
She's so good. She's so good.
Duel 1.
Damn it. It got me first.
Got my poor fingers. You're not being dumb enough. Come on, be more stupid. Let the stupid flow through you. How do you do the? Yeah, that one.
That's double circle forward slash.
Ah,
It's kind of bad though.
yeah, but it looks really cool.
Yep. God, I've totally forgotten how to play her.
Wait a minute. What the hell was that? Oh, that's what that was. What? Oh. I have a spinny. That's a great lifter.
Her, yeah, that's her dust. Her dust is like crazy good. It's deceptive is the thing.
Yeah. Look at me. Yeah. Oh, you can charge that?
You mean this? Or
Yeah.
or this? Sorry, wrong button. That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
Oh.
That's her stagger move. I think it'll stagger people.
Oh. It was my hubris. My hubris cost me that.
This might kill me. Yep. I was like, let's see how much invulnerability I get. Not enough.
Jellyfish victory, Morgan. Oh, jeez. Yeah. 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 I don't really like that flip kick move. You want some of this? Aha! Never. Boo.
Stop hitting your head on the door frame.
Yeah, don't do that. Bad.
How many times have you hit yourself on the door frame? I feel like at some point you
Well, that's no good. It's kind of terrifying when it's frozen.
yeah. You're like, did I block?
Just a fun fact that killer whales are terrifying creatures.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't well, like, Free Willy was great for the PR, let me tell you.
Didn't somebody bring that up? Like, it's called Free Willy and it's a movie about keeping an orca in captivity so you can film it?
Yeah. I hadn't thought about that.
It's just one of those things. It's like when you think about how the Lorax is printed on paper.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, dolphin. Jellyfish.
Dang it.
Oh, jeez.
Killer whales eat moose? What?
Killer whales will fuck shit up.
I mean, I know, but why is a moose in a place where a whale can eat them? Like, that's the part that...
Like, they swim, and, like, occasionally they'll swim in the wrong fucking place. Do they have dizzies in this game? Is that a
No,
thing?
no. They have the risk gauge. See that? See below the burst bar?
Yeah.
That's the risk gauge.
Okay. Yeah. You'll never take me alive! Thought I could seal the deal. Alright, here we go. Never. Dolphins forever. No.
Do you think Johnny will be in the game eventually?
Maybe he's like taking a more administrative role.
You know, given how often I see moose around here, I feel like I should know more about them.
I know you don't fuck with him.
Oh yeah, no. Like, you see them and you're like, okay, we're gonna go the other direction.
Yeah, they are no joke.
They're fucking gigantic. And they, like, oh, so, like, I exercise late at night, right? Like, that's my preferred time. You go to the gym, no one's there, no one bothers you. You know, one of the things I don't like about the gym, if that is two things. If there's a girl there, then, oh my god, everybody's peacocking. And the other thing is, like, some dudes will just take the thing, take the squat rack or whatever you're using, and just, like, be like, fuck you, I'm using this now.
Oh.
And so, like...
It's not like at the arcade where you can put a quarter in and
No.
Okay.
Because, like, people have their sets that they got to do and stuff like that. So, like, I prefer to work out really late at night, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. That's generally when I'm at the gym. And so one day I go to the gym, I come home, and, you know, it's late at night, and I come around the corner to my house, and for those of you who don't know, I basically live in the woods. Like, there is I can walk to a river, basically. And, like, it's like half a block to a river. And so I come around the corner to my house, and I see these, like, I swear to God, for a split second, I was like, it's an alien. Oh my God, it's an alien. Because it was like, it had these long, spindly, you know, shadows that were cast, and they moved weird, but they were obviously, like, organic. And it was like, it was like almost spider-like. I get into the driveway, and I finally see it, the thing, and it's fucking, it's like two moose. Just fucking around in my front yard.
Wow.
Yeah. And so, like, I basically was like, okay. I basically went around the block a couple times waiting for them to go away. But yeah, so I see them all the time, and at night when you see them, they look alien, 100%. I could see someone seeing a moose in the wild and thinking either Bigfoot or alien.
Blah, 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 blah.
Ready, set, ride the winds!
Well, there's a solution for, like... Dang it. There's a solution for one of those problems. Because if you go... Like, if there's a gay gym in town, you don't have to worry about anybody peacocking for the ladies.
No, they're just peacocking for each other.
See? So it's win-win.
Yes, this is true.
And,
But yeah, I like the gym. Like, here's the thing. Here's the thing that sucks about the gym. Like, it's a block away from me. It's 24 hours. I can go anytime. Well, it's more like 2 blocks away from me. There are only 2 squat racks in the entire gym. So, like, if I want to do that, because, like, squatting is, like, my main thing that I like to do. It's part of my routine, so to speak.
got it.
And also I like using the squat rack for bench pressing, because you can set the squat rack up to like catch the bar if it falls. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So like most people when they're working out by themselves die by doing a bench press and the fucking bar drops on their neck or something.
Right.
So that's why you usually need like a spotter. But if you're working out alone, that's something you have to consider. So I use the squat rack as like a catch in case it, you know. So I really prefer using the squat rack, but the only way I get access to the squat rack is if I go at like 1 a.m. Because of course the gym rats are there.
What is a gym rat?
A guy who's there all the time.
Oh. Do you think you can handle my shadow surfboard? Ugh.
I like her.
She's a happy lady.
I kind of wish her sister was in the game.
The waifu?
Elfelt. Yeah, Elfelt.
I do like that they were like, let's just put an actual waifu in the game.
And she was good too, is the thing.
I think eventually I can work off my butt hurt on this game. Just takes time. Oh dear.
It's pretty easy to block.
I wouldn't. I would have gotten chipped.
No, I don't think so. I think you would have been, because like here's the thing. There's this game has the magic pixel, which means that so like you can get brought down all the way to the very last pixel and be okay, and then the next attack is what'll kill you.
Oh, okay.
So you would have survived if you'd blocked.
That was worth a shot. She is just beautiful.
She has a move where you can see jiggle physics on her leg. Hold on. Let me bring it out. So it won't hit. Like if you look at her leg, there's some jiggle on it when she does like that kick.
She's thick.
And her character is basically Rei Ayanami. She's the Rei Ayanami of this game.
Whoops, that was the wrong button.
Dang.
Whoops. There was some whoops.
God, her super is like really easy to combo into too. Good lord. Now she is someone I would probably switch to. I may like.
Yeah, I like playing her. She's fun.
So right now, okay. So the way the rank system works in this game, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but there are 11 levels, right? So it goes 1 through 10 and then Celestial. Celestial is where the pros play, or the people who are really good. And I've worked my way up to level 10. And here's the thing. If you're like let's say you're level 7, right?
Okay.
You can't fight anyone levels 1 through 6. It won't let you.
Right.
You have to fight either your level or higher. And then when you're Celestial, the only people you can fight are at level 10 and at Celestial. Right? So the thing of it is if you lose a lot, you'll get knocked down 2 places. So what that means is that in the levels 1 through 7, not really that much of an issue. Once you get to level 8, you start running into really talented, really good players. And I have gotten to level 9 twice, fought in someone at level 10, and gotten knocked down all the way to level 7 a couple times. And right now I'm at level 8, about to hit level 9. And I really like the system because it makes it so that, people don't have to deal with people who are like that much stronger than them. I always feel like even against the people who were at like level 10, I always felt like I had a chance. But you do run into Celestial level players once you hit level 8. It's just the name of the game. So it becomes much harder. But I am willing to, but like every time I switch a character or do something, I always get knocked down a few pegs until I learn like their matchups and what they can do. Stuff like that. Oh, and that's the other thing. One thing that Ether just mentioned is that Saul is a better dad than Gendo. You know Dizzy?
Yes.
Dizzy is Saul's daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoops.
And here's the funny thing. Kai married Dizzy. So Saul is Kai's father-in-law.
That's funny.
So one thing that this super is good for is to get your swords back. If you like throw them out as
That is pretty
Ramlethal.
cool.
See how that magic pixel saved you?
Yeah.
So like even if you have more than a pixel of health and you're gonna get supered, block it.
Got it.
100%.
Okay.
You will survive.
That's good to know.
God damn, that's a good move.
Costs a lot of bar, though.
Okay, so that doesn't combo. Good to know.
This meant something, but I don't know what. So I'll keep going.
Mankind
This
knew
meant
that they cannot
something.
change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the
Yeah,
beasts.
well, I think so too. And like, here's the thing: everybody wants to fuck Leo. Like, Geo wants to fuck Leo. Ramlethal wants to fuck Leo. He's just too much of a hunk of a man. There you go. Attaboy.
It's still retarded. Okay. Not really sure what I did there.
By the way, let me know when you want to switch games. So it's no big deal to
okay.
me.
I
Because
don't
me,
know.
I can play Guilty Gear all day. I know you wanted to play something else, so
A couple more matches, I guess.
what?
Sure, why not?
What? I have no idea.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll take it.
yeah. I'm finding this game's hitbox is a little... Well, whatever. Alright. This ought to be interesting. Yeah, sure.
I like her.
Yeah, she's good. She's a kick.
I don't know how to deal with that. Like what?
Yeah, it's a pain.
Damn. Good shit.
Let's see here.
I basically just have to hold that until he does his.
I was kind of hoping that would work. It'd be like, yeah, I could just fucking block that with my whatever.
With the
Yeah, with the
blah, blah,
army
blah,
thing.
blah.
I didn't win.
Everybody's hot for Leo.
Which one is Leo?
We can go to the.
Is he the lion guy?
He's the lion guy.
Okay.
He was the one that I was like, this guy's super heavy. I can feel it.
Gotcha. He's a little too, I don't know. Not my type.
Oh god. Why do I keep pressing buttons when that's out? Oh my goodness.
That was the wrong time for me to press the button. Just in case you're wondering. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, okay. Apparently I've got little dashy dash stuff. I can fly. It's not
I
just a dash.
believe I can fly.
I can touch the sky.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Aren't they
This guy's
making,
in jail for stuff we don't want to talk about.
Which guy?
R. Kelly.
Oh, did he go to jail?
I don't know if he's still in jail, but he was in jail awaiting trial last time I checked.
Because I tell you who's not in jail.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it sucks.
Like, I read the thing and I'm like, well, okay, but.
Yeah, exactly. But.
It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, no. Like, there should just be an adult around to be like, no, sorry.
Well, here's the thing. The only way, the only positive spin I can possibly put on it is that it shows that the system works. Like it's a triumph of the system working. Like, my whole philosophy with the law has always been better to let 10 guilty people go free than imprison one innocent person, right? I feel like because like, fuck that. If you're innocent,
but he's not.
But he's not innocent, right? But it's the game that he played to get out allows innocent people to get out as well. Like, that's how I view it. I'm not wording it properly.
No, okay. I feel
I'm
you.
not wording it properly at all. But like, I would it's. Oh god, I fucking hate it. The dude should be in prison 100%. But like, that's me searching for a silver lining in reality. Oh my goodness. Nothing works except maybe like a super.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So, for the teleporty thing, you have to hold that. Just PSA. Yes, yes, she knows I'm over there. Thank you.
Damn.
That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, now I'm remembering why he's fun. Or he was fun.
I mean, he still is fun.
Because he's made of bullshit. That's why.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1.
Alright.
Okay, that didn't work.
So are you sure that you want to do the Plague Tale?
I'm not sure. Like, whatever I can easily set up right away, I'll let you choose and play, since I played last week, the last time.
Fair and balanced. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I blocked that. Maybe I got bursted. Look at that. Look at that burst. This is pretty fun. It's made of bullshit, but it's a pretty fun game.
I like it. I think this is the most fun I've had with a fighting game in, like I said, like a decade almost. Dang.
Let's hope that'll work. Nice. Yeah, okay.
That super's also an anti-air.
I didn't win
You,
anything.
you think you can beat this, Papa? Let me be the first to tell you.
Okay, I probably shouldn't do that anymore willy-nilly.
I mean, don't let me stop you.
I always go up to that thing thinking, okay, I'm going to get through it this time. And it's like, no.
Oh, okay, sure. I didn't know I could do that, but just out of range. Keep doing that. That works out for me. Dang it! Why are you so slow with your forward float?
Are you trying to throw?
I was trying to throw it, and he was like, and I was like, no. Come back. Ah. So I wonder if there's anything like an uppercut or something I can do during that. I guess not. Boy, this is just not going super good.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh, no.
That was close.
That didn't work out so well.
I was like, he's either going to go over and kill me, or
Or not.
not.
Yeah. Okay. What did that take off? Like a third of my fucking health?
It takes off like nearly half. It's crazy.
Alrighty.
I found something.
That's useful. So that's like another move into a super?
Yeah.
Okay.
Duel 1.
That's pretty cool.
No.
I just want you to come a little closer. Oh, that didn't work out.
Nice.
Spiky dress. Cloak.
I liked her intro in Xrd a lot more.
Okay, so I shouldn't have pressed that button. Oh, no. Okay, one more match.
One more?
One more.
One more.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah!
Over here.
Well. Son of a bitch.
Look at me and my tentacles.
Nope. What?
Nice.
Strike them down! Calvado!
Ah!
See her through! Calvado!
Oh wow.
Oh, nicely played. I feel like I should have seen that one coming.
Yeah. How the fuck do you get around that? There's gotta be a way.
That's the neat thing. You don't. See the meme that I did there?
Dang. Yeah, she's fun. I'm gonna have to figure out how to play her.
Whew. Well. Okay.
Well, none of these are real names, to be fair. Okay, so I'm gonna switch us to break. We're gonna set up another game that Lon is going to play. So
Okay.
we will be right back in like 2 minutes.
Okay. We'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. And, you know, you could, if you don't like this one, we can try another one.
It's fine. I'm good.
Okay, are we on?
Yeah, we're on. We're good.
Okay, hey. So this game is a short hike. It's one of my favorite new games. It's extremely chill.
Everything seems to be working, so yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's
look
fine.
at that. Image quality is perfect.
Everything is
Correct.
good.
New
Gouda.
I never get tired of this view. Claire, you're going to have a great time here this summer, I think. It'll be good to get away from the city and take a break from everything else going on. Are you still awake? Maybe. Hold on a little longer. We're almost at the ferry.
I am stunned by your acting prowess.
Thank you. It's taken me many years. Humble original by Adam Robinson. You with the okay. Oh, you know what? That's what I was actually trying. There's like a smooth option.
I kind of like the pixelated option.
You like it?
Yeah, I like
Okay.
it. I like the look of it.
All right, we'll skip it.
I just feel like these games, which are, I feel like they're designed to look pixely. I always feel like when you take that element away, they look kind of blah.
Oh, it still looks pixely. It just looks slightly less pixely.
I like it personally.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, so here we are. We're a bird. Watch this. You can like glide around. And that's pretty much it. That's the game. You walk around and you fly. Hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you all day. Been busy? Kinda. Well, not really. I've just been waiting around for a call. Well, there's your problem. There's no reception out here. Wait. What? Yeah, I mean, pretty much no reception. You might be able to get some at Hawk Peak. Oh, yeah, I guess. But that's pretty far, isn't it? It's not that far. We've all made the trek before. I figured you would have gone already. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to go. I am a bird.
You're a bird.
I can glide.
Like, okay.
I think it's implying that I spend too much time on my cell phone. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Well, today's as good a day as any. Can you guess what we're going to be doing?
We're going to go for a hike.
We're going to go for a hike.
Yeah.
Just take White Beach Trail and head north at the fork.
Bro, I hate hiking and that's, you know, if there's one thing I fucking hate about dating sites is that everyone's like, I love hiking, you know? I'm like, fuck that shit. I don't want to go outside.
You're going to love it. It's quite a hike, sure. I thought it was a short hike. Yeah?
So when they say a short hike, like how long is this game?
If you speed through it, it's like an hour.
Oh, okay.
But I like if you
I know
really
how you
know
play.
what you're doing. Yeah, so
you play
so
like
we're going to be here like 3 years.
like I
basically.
feel like, you know, I don't know what the song is, the name of the song, but like the dun 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 dun.
That's harsh.
Dun 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 dun. That's you playing games.
Yeah. No, that's
Like
exactly how.
You go your own pace.
Yeah.
You know, people will be fucking on their third character at level 60.
Yeah.
Or your first character at level 40.
No, it's true. What was I gonna? That is exactly how I'm playing WoW right now.
Oh, you're playing WoW again.
Let's not.
You know, honestly,
Claire!
honestly, I've been thinking about going back.
Did you know? Well, it's WoW Classic.
Oh, okay.
You can hold X while running to glide through the air? Of course. Everyone knows that.
I'm going to. I mean, I'm sorry to.
No,
go away
it's
from this for a
okay.
second, but I just want to say, I'm a bit of a simp for Lady Sylvanas.
Right.
And the reason why I quit when I really think about it is because I didn't like what they were doing to her character.
Oh, God.
And
I don't even want to talk about it.
And I feel like, I mean, like, what's happening is transparent. I knew that this is where it was going to go. But she's getting her, like, Kerrigan redemption arc
Oh, is
now. Yeah, she's getting a redemption arc.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, at the end, spoilers, if anybody
You
hasn't.
can't spoil WoW's story.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
impossible.
Well, basically, at the end of the raid, according to Dane, because I was
Okay.
talking to him about it, is that Sylvanas has kind of been sort of in league or controlled by this big bad guy called the Jailer.
Oh, fucking seriously?
Yeah. And so like the way I understand it is that she made a deal with him. Like she threw herself off of Icecrown back in Wrath of the Lich King, saw her fate in what was essentially hell, and has been trying to escape it ever since. And she made a deal with a Jailer to kind of like get out of it. And so like the Jailer apparently had accomplished some goal. I don't know the details of it, but basically he turned into a giant armored Lich King evil guy who's going to destroy the world. The Jailer says, "All will serve me," like blah, blah, blah. And, it does like a flashback of like all the characters in Sylvanas' life talking about how she would serve them and all that. And then she goes, "I serve no one," and like shoots an arrow at him and tries to save the day. And like he does something. Right now everyone's theorizing that he gave her a piece of her soul back, and he hits her with it, and her eyes change from like glowing red to glowing blue, and it looks like it's the start of a Sylvanas redemption arc, which I both like. It's one of those things, like I know people really love tournament arcs in anime, right? Because tournament arc, you have a whole bunch of drama free and all that, and they love it. I hate tournament arcs. The thing that I love that gets me, even when it's bad, is a redemption arc.
I just want to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Because the controls are different on the Switch, so. Okay, whatever. Look at me. Look at me.
So yeah, I like the minute I saw that Sylvanas might get a redemption arc, I'm kind of like, okay, I may come back and play. Like,
Just, I mean, that's going to make her basically less hot. You know that, right?
it's not.
Like if they make her a regular elf again.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make her a regular elf though.
You know,
I
like,
mean, and if she is, I really think that they're going the Kerrigan route. You know, because Kerrigan was made human with like the weird hair, and eventually she chose to be the Lich Queen or whatever. Again, I think it's gonna be like that kind of a thing. I still have not played the final StarCraft 2 game.
well, because there's an epilogue too. It just, I don't want to.
Don't spoil it, because I
I
really want to go through it one day. I may do that on stream, since
Yeah.
I haven't done it.
That'd be fun.
You know.
Caught up in my head all morning. Would you
Right.
say you feel lost and directionless? Maybe.
I will admit, speaking of Sylvanas, and the way she looks, I do miss the bikini armor. Not gonna lie.
How does she look now?
She's just covered up like a normal warrior, basically, and she has like new pauldrons. They're like all spiky and shit.
Okay.
She looks different too. Like I was looking at this at the cinematic from this raid, and like her face, like the character looks different. The only reason I recognized it as Sylvanas is because of course it's like an undead elf, but also the voice actor. The voice actor for Sylvanas is fantastic. I hope they never get rid of her.
Hmm.
But to me, Sylvanas, never mind, you know, the way she looks or anything like that. She is legit the most interesting character in WoW, to me.
Mm.
And like one of the things I was talking with Dane about this that pissed me off about her characterization was that it didn't feel in line with. Those aren't rocks, though. Like, why is it the Rock Climbers Association, and then there's like rocks to the left of you, and you're climbing on plastic?
Shh. Dude, they're pushing the craft to its absolute limit. At the yacht.
But like of all of the leaders that the Horde has had, the Sylvanas is the only one who came super close to like killing all of the leaders of the Alliance. like the only reason why she didn't was because of the Deus Ex Machina that is the mage girl. I forget her name for a second. Jaina Proudmoore. Jaina, like she's Sylvanas is about to kill the king and all the king and like the werewolf guy, and like she's about to win, and Jaina just rolls up and Deus Ex Machinas them out of it.
Did she teleport away?
Who?
Jaina,
yeah.
Well, I mean,
well, like she comes in. Okay,
it's like her whole thing.
Jaina comes in with, like, the way I remember it. I don't remember if this happened before or after she teleported. My mind's a little fuzzy about it.
Okay.
But I remember her coming in, controlling, like galleons, but like she was floating the ships in the air, like these galleons in the air, and then like firing all of their cannons, all with like her magic mind powers. Like Jaina has gotten an upgrade. She's ridiculous now.
Okay. Well, I mean, they had to have something for the Alliance to, like, not get bored to tears with.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest about that.
Also, one thing I noticed about Jaina is that she got a busty upgrade as well.
Oh, did she?
Yes. She
I
is
noticed,
much bustier than she was before.
Like, I noticed the hair.
The hair was something that happened after...
Oh. This guy.
Like, the hair happened in, I think, vanilla.
Oh,
her,
really?
Her hair turned white. Because, like, remember in vanilla, there was, like, the Barrens, and then off to, like, I think it was the east, there was, like, a swamp, and inside that swamp there was, like...
Yeah, Dustwallow Marsh.
Yeah.
And Theramore. Is there.
As the result of the events of either Vanilla or Cataclysm, I forget which one, Theramore gets fucking destroyed.
Ah.
And, like, Jaina, the way I remember it is that Jaina was trying to save it somehow. I forget. But she went there, saw destruction, and then, like, the grief in her heart, she, like, went nuts with power. And as part of going nuts with power, her hair turned white.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she should just...
That's what I remember. I imagine if someone were, like, well-versed on the lore, they'd be like, well, you're close, but this is what happened. So, you know.
So eventually, once I'm trying to get up to 40 pennies. Oh, and this thing. I'm going to need that. And this person wants shells.
Okay.
And as soon as I get 40 muns, then I can get a feather. And with the feather, I can jump higher.
Okay.
Jim doesn't actually own a shovel, so that's okay. Hold on.
Well. But, you know, I mean, my MMO time is basically dominated by Destiny. That's the only thing that's keeping me from going back to WoW. But...
Fuck yeah, shovel. All right.
God,
let's
this
see.
past week
How do I do that?
has
Right.
been kind of frustrating.
What's
so,
been going on?
okay. Whole bunch of things.
All right.
So the game, how can I put this? Okay. The game has,
Oh, in Destiny specifically.
yeah,
we're talking.
in Destiny. I'm
Okay.
talking about Destiny.
So besides
um,
all the usually frustrating things about Destiny.
I mean, it's part of the usual things, but it's like it's still something that frustrates me.
Okay.
Like, so in Destiny, what's been really strong for a long time
Oh, fuck yes. Go for
are special weapons. So weapons that use special ammo.
it. Right.
Fusions,
Okay, hold on.
shotguns.
Just real quick. So
Yeah.
now that I have a feather, I can do a little climbing.
Oh, cool. Does the feather go away? Cause
Yeah, do you see that there? So
Yeah.
it starts draining, and then I fall off, but I'll get more feathers with time.
Oh, okay. So anyway, in Crucible, oh, a golden feather. Does that make you fly further?
That means that I can sort of do lift-offs. Let's see. So, like, watch this. So now I can go... Whoop. So,
Ah, okay.
yeah.
So anyway, back to Destiny.
Yes.
So like these special weapons have been really strong for a long time, and they all had something that kind of makes them, balanced, right?
Mm.
So, like for example, fusion rifles, they take a little while to charge up.
Right.
So in order to play with them properly, you have to like pre-charge them and come around the corner, and then you get someone.
Right.
You can't just use it. I mean, you can, but generally it's a bad idea to use it willy-nilly.
Right. I would
Um,
certainly never do that.
And shotguns are on paper inconsistent because they have a thing called pellet spread, and that pellet spread is RNG. So you can have shots that occasionally are like really close together and they all hit and the person dies, or they can be like spread out and far apart and they only get hit by a couple of shots, and then they live and kill you.
Okay.
Last year they released a gun called Fellwinter's Lie, and it had a ability called Shot Package.
Okay.
And what Shot Package did was that it made the pellet spread more constricted. So it was a very consistent gun and got a lot of people like one-hit kills really easily.
Okay.
I used it quite a bit because, like I said, it's an easy one-hit kill from very far away. Like basically, it dueled at the same range as an SMG, and
Okay.
so pretty good. It was pretty good. You'd be surprised how far you would hit things with it. So, and then on top of that, back at the beginning of this new expansion, they changed hand cannons. They changed their RPM.
Oh, wait, no, I was here for that.
Yes.
Okay.
So they changed 110s to 120s and changed all 150s to 140s. The result is that the 120s can hit really hard, much quicker than the 110s used to. And so you could get, like if you got a single damage buff on your gun, you could kill people in 2 shots. And people didn't like that. So you have these shotguns that people are complaining about, and
No.
these 2-tapping 120s that people are complaining about.
Okay.
Now, my philosophy regarding so like here's what I think happens. A person gets shot by Fellwinters or gets 2-tapped by a 120, and what goes through their head, I promise you, is basically, I wouldn't have lost if that other person wasn't using that gun. Nerf that gun. And so for the past while now, people have been bitching about it and wanting that thing changed. and they did. And
Okay.
I'm not necessarily, I mean, I don't like it on just face value. I don't like it. But I am not opposed to changing things as long as it doesn't affect player versus environment.
Okay. Yeah.
And their solution to both of these problems, I mean, you're not using a shotgun in PvE, to be fair. So, like, that's not as big an issue. But they changed it so that the amount of damage that hand cannons do is much less than it used to be in
Oh.
PvE. So, like, I tested it, and, like, I went from hitting something in the head for, like, 6,500 to hitting something in the head for 5,000.
Okay.
So, like, I understand changing it for PvP. I don't agree with it. I am tired of them balancing to PvP because it
Yeah.
makes guns worse. It just flat out makes guns worse. It makes the entire PvE experience worse.
Yeah, it's fairly retarded.
And, you know, they did that for stasis. This really infuriates me. Stasis in PvE is largely useless now.
Yeah, well, like, why haven't they done the thing that WoW does? And, like, make, you know, the PvP, how you affect people in PvP.
That's what I've been asking for, and I think what a lot of people have been asking for ages.
Yeah.
It's what I want, it's what everyone wants, but their argument is that they want it to feel the same everywhere. They want the guns to feel the same everywhere.
Uh-huh.
And I think that that's, one, an excuse, two, bullshit, and even if it's genuine, it's a really dumb fucking idea that is ruining the game. I
Yeah.
genuinely think that.
It's terrible. Why would you want them to be the same? Why would I want, like, TF2 to play the same as Resident Evil?
Yeah, I know. I don't get it either.
Okay.
I am 100%, and it's like, I am very frustrated by it, and like,
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
it's the thing that's pushing me away from Destiny, in all honesty. Like, oh, your name is Claire. I thought you were playing as a boy.
I am Claire. It's
Okay.
a little hard to tell, but
Yeah,
apparently
that's
that's Aunt May down. That's where we started.
Are you Spider-Man?
I can do cool stuff, but no, I'm not Spider-Man.
But yeah, so that's the first thing that happened last week. So you had shotguns and hand cannons nerfed. Then, so like, they brought back a bunch of weapons that I've really wanted back for no
Okay.
other reason than they look cool, right?
Right.
These moon weapons, they're super cool. They have, like, they're all rusty and they're, like, wrapped in charms and stuff. And if you're around certain enemies, they'll, like, glow. They're super cool.
Ooh. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
They're super cool, but they were all sunset. And so
Is this like that fucking, what is that? The one you get from the... Actually, never mind. Just go ahead. Sorry.
so anyway, these guns were reissued. And, like, people were looking at the old perks and being like, oh man, I can't wait for this gun to come back. The gun I was most looking forward to was a hand cannon called Loud Lullaby.
Okay.
And 120 hand cannon. And the role that I wanted most was Subsistence Explosive. Guess what perks it doesn't have anymore?
Those-
Subsistence Explosive.
Yeah, those exact two.
It doesn't have hardly any of the perks that it used to have. And like, they brought back all these weapons with, like, completely new perks. Like, the sniper was called Tranquility, and it had a couple of really good rolls. It had field prep, which is when you're crouching, you reload really quick.
Right.
It had field prep, and it had either 4th times the charm, which is if you hit something, if you hit a crit 4 times, you get a bullet, basically.
Okay.
And firing line, which is if there's 2 other people next to you, you get like a 20 to 30% damage buff.
Okay.
And it made it one of the best snipers, you know, for especially for Garden of Salvation. Guess what it came back with without those perks?
yeah.
It doesn't have field prep, I don't think, and it doesn't have 4th times the charm. It doesn't have firing line. So, like, what was the fucking point of bringing back the guns? Like,
Uh,
so the entire thing is frustrating, you know.
oh fuck.
And then, so like I've been grinding these out, trying to find good roles for them. I have like 20 loud lullabies because I'm trying to figure out which I like. The problem is that, so there are these different tiers of 120s, right? Every gun has like different stats, like range and stability and aim assist and all that. If you look, and for a hand cannon, the most important thing is range and stability. Arguably, stability is more important because it lets you land consistent shots.
Right.
Stability is basically how far your gunshot bounces off center after you try and recenter it.
Okay.
Because like all guns will like travel upwards or whatever direction they'll go, but the idea is that you'd be able to wait a little bit for it to like recenter, and stability really helps at that. So it's really important for a hand cannon.
Okay.
And it has of all of the 120s, it has the lowest stability. I think it's like 35. It's like 20, 25, some crazy low number. Meanwhile,
I would just like to state that my favorite hand cannon is Thorn.
Thorn's a very good one, but Thorn's a 140.
Sorry, go ahead.
Anyway, so the so the way I look at it is that I can accept the stats being low on Loud Lullaby because you can farm for it very easily. Like the best, to me, I think the best hand cannon, the best 120 hand cannon in the game is probably Igneous Hammer, but you can only get that from trials, so it's frustrating and difficult to get, and you don't get many chances to get a good roll on it. Because of that, the Igneous Hammer has much higher base stats,
Okay.
right? And then, so that like that's the highest 120 you can get, and in between, there's the 120 hand cannon from Gambit, that like you can farm for it by doing Gambit over and over again, but it's a random drop, and you're playing Gambit, you know. So
Need
like
we say more?
like there's it's different levels. So I would say that Loud Lullaby, base stats wise, worse. The Gambit one, medium stats, and then Igneous best stats, right?
Okay.
So to me, the Loud Lullaby is like a stopgap. It's the thing you have until you can find something better. That's how I envision it. And because it's the thing that you have until you find something better, I don't understand restricting the rolls to being bad rolls. Like because of its stability problems, you would think that you would want a stability perk on it. And I'm pretty sure that it used to have something called Zen Moment, and Zen
Okay.
Moment made stability better.
Right.
It doesn't have that anymore. What it has is surplus. And the way surplus works is that you get increased stability and aim down sights and reload speed based on how many abilities you have. So like if you have your grenade and melee and like intrinsic ability all full, then you get a really fast reload speed and really good stability and all that.
Oh fuck.
But the minute you start like if you use a grenade, you're making your stability worse. If
Okay.
you use all of your abilities, you're making your stability on the hand cannon worse.
Okay.
So it's a skill that forces a particular style of play.
Okay, so it's a build.
Yeah.
All right.
And I don't like that. I really don't.
No.
Because it feels like every perk within the gun fights the nature of the gun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they should have just given it, its old perks. Its old perks would have been fine. And, like, it still wouldn't... Here's the thing. it's not as though subsistence makes stability better. But like giving subsistence and explosive would definitely increase the ease of use of the gun. It would give it more range. It would give it better dueling capability. But they got rid of it for some fucking reason. But what's really funny, is that it's the only 120 that you can get reliably with kill clip. And kill clip gives it the ability to two-tap. So they just patched out the ability to two-tap and gave us a gun with worse rolls, yet still has the ability to two-tap. Like, I don't understand what their thought process is. It seems weird.
I don't want to say anything because I just feel way out of my depth, and you know how I have my picky weird tastes. I think you probably know the game a lot better than me. So like my gripes are not going to be your gripes.
Well, my gripes, see, like, here's the thing. I feel like that shit filters down. That's my feeling. I feel like, you know, while like the average player may not care about, you know, the two-tapping potential of 120s, I do feel like here's the thing. We were just playing Guilty Gear, right? And like there was some stuff in there that you encountered that you were like, man, that's fucking bullshit. I hate that, you know, like that kind of a thing. But there was always something to figure out, and once you figured it out, it wasn't that big of a deal. If you did figure it out, and if you took the time to figure it out, you would like here's the thing. Like with Smash, for example, Smash Melee has been around for a really fucking long time, and stuff that people were convinced was broken has been usurped by newer things. Like, people have learned and grown, and the game hasn't changed at all, right? I feel like the approach to balance needs to be way more careful than the slipshod way Bungie approaches it. Like, I'll give you another example of fighting games. In Killer Instinct, like Jago, like he's like the Ryu of the game, right?
Right.
And for a long time, people were like complaining about how difficult the fight was, and he totally was difficult. He was a very difficult character to fight against. I certainly raged out a few times, and what people complained about was his ability to heal himself. So one of the mechanics in Killer Instinct is called Instinct, and it's when you take enough damage, you get the ability to press hard punch and hard kick at the same time, and you get like a special thing that you can do. So like Glacius gets armor. And he's the only one I remember because he was my main. But basically, they all got stuff that they could do. And Jago's big thing was once he activated Instinct, every fireball that he threw would regen health.
Wow.
So, yeah, exactly. So, like, he would pop Instinct and get a bunch of his health back. Like, if you were winning against him and he popped Instinct, there was a very good chance that you'd lose. And so people were, like, complaining about that. They were like, hey, this mechanic fucking sucks. Change it, right? And I will give Keats and the people who made Killer Instinct all the credit in the world. They're like, okay, let's take a look at what actually is wrong here. And the thing of it is, in fighting games, you have different, like, each character has a range that they're good at, right? Like, Ramlethal has, like, her range.
Right.
Even Saul had his range that he's good at. And you can have a character who's, like, good at a couple ranges, but they can't be good at all ranges. And so what Jago had was this wind kick. It was forward hard kick, and it would send him flying across the screen into his best range, which was close up.
Mm.
And it was safe. So he could throw it out to get close to you and not have to worry about how you would retaliate. So it made it a very oppressive, very difficult fight. And what would happen is that someone would play perfectly, get the opponent, down to a sliver of health. Jago would activate instinct, get his health back, and win the match because the problem was the wind kick. It brought him in and made him like...
But I thought he has to connect with his fireballs.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying.
Okay.
So the reason why the fireballs are a problem, why the health regen is a problem, is because the fight is so hard. It's so hard that any advantage like that makes him much more difficult than he would otherwise be. The reason why the fight is so hard is because he had a move like the wind kick, which made him safe and made the fight harder.
Okay.
So what they did is they changed the wind kick to be unsafe. So if he did it, you could attack him. You could do stuff to him. And the result is that the fight became much more fair. They didn't change the healing at all, but the fight feels better because the thing that people weren't complaining about is what they changed. In other words, they took the time to look at what the actual problem was and fixed it, instead of listening to what the audience was specifically talking about. They didn't adjust his healing properties. They adjusted what made him so difficult to fight and what made the healing property basically a free win for the Jago.
So if they had, say, healing...
He still would have been hard. Here's the thing. With how difficult the fight used to be, the only way to make the healing not an issue is to take out the healing completely. At which point, you've completely changed your character and you've changed the game, And that's not fun for Jago players.
Okay.
So what they did is they made the fight more... it's still a hard fight, but they made it less obnoxious when he gets the instinct. All of the complaints about Jago virtually evaporated once that change hit the wild, because people weren't dying as often to Jago's bullshit.
Okay.
And so it was a really, I give them all the credit in the world for that. They thought through the changes that they needed to make, right? And it feels like the way Bungie approaches it is they don't actually look at what the actual problem is. Rather, they listen to what, the audience says and then just does whatever they say. And I think that's driving the game into a much worse feeling experience.
Okay.
Ooh.
Want that because... This lets me basically fast travel.
Oh, cool.
So now I'm over here. So there's a whole bunch of this shit. You can make it to the top fairly quickly.
Mm-hmm. But there's a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's this one hiker that's running around that can't get to the top, but she really wants to. And if you spend some time gathering feathers and give her some of yours, then she makes it up there, and then you get kind of just a nice thing at the ending, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
so Nomad just mentioned Steady Hand as a 120 kinetic hand cannon. He's right, but I don't think Steady Hand can roll with Kill Clip, and that's what makes Loud Lullaby good in PvP. I have a Criminal's Dagger with Kill Clip and Rangefinder, and that thing is a fucking sniper, and it's amazing, and I love it. But I don't... I don't like it. I don't like the direction that the game has gone. I really don't. When it comes to how PvP affects things.
It's really retarded.
And the other thing that's I am personally infuriated about. Okay. So there's this gun called Anarchy. It's a grenade launcher.
Yeah, I think No, I don't have Anarchy.
You don't have
No.
we tried to get you Anarchy, but you didn't want to play.
I did want to play.
You didn't want to play.
I wanted to play. I
You
just
didn't want to play.
I didn't want to play like a smart, normal person.
But so the way it works is that it's basically passive damage. So you shoot a mine and it like ticks for a certain amount of damage for a long time, and you can drop 2 of them onto a target. So like let's say the first one does 1,000 per tick, then the next mine added onto it makes it 2,000 per tick. And you can basically like lob 2 mines at something and then go hide behind cover and wait for it to die. It's probably like the main gun that people use for grandmasters and all kinds of things. Very powerful gun.
And it's locked behind.
And it's being nerfed.
Oh, really?
They announced that it's being nerfed. They said it's been too good for too long, and
oh my God.
It's going to be changed. And like,
Okay.
I am furious about it. The more I think about it, you have these people out there like, it's about time it changed. And I'm thinking, how about they make new guns that I would rather use instead, and content and context in which I would use those new guns. Like, why not give me a boss? Like here's the thing. The Garden of Salvation, the final boss, you can't anarchy him.
Okay.
Why can't they just do that for other things?
Well,
You know, why is it such a like? Why can't I
Yeah.
have my gun not broken, but instead be given new challenges in which that gun can't be used as a crutch? Instead of doing that, they're keeping stuff the same and just making the gun worse, which feels overall worse. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it.
no, I am. Oh God. I just don't think it's real wise to give Claire the key to a motorboat.
Yeah, I really want a Fatebringer. Well, let me rephrase that. I want a Fatebringer with explosive rounds and frenzy. That's the one I really want. I have been entirely underwhelmed by Firefly. Like, Firefly in Destiny 1 was the shit. Like, you'd have like a room of things and you use Firefly on one thing and suddenly that room is just gone. Firefly in Destiny 2, you're lucky if you get one collateral kill. It's actually infuriating. So I think I'm not that happy with the implementation of Firefly.
Are you ready to rock?
I'm ready to boat. But yeah, here we are, or here I am ranting about Destiny.
No, it's okay.
I feel like
This game is a lot like Destiny.
uh,
I'm just kidding.
in no way.
It's
I don't
very
feel
much-
stressed. Like that's the other thing. Like I've gotten to a point where I just feel kind of stressed playing Destiny. Like so more stuff that happened. They did a huge patch this week, which is why there's so much to talk about.
Okay.
So like there's been this storyline going on, and it's sort of been hinting that one character has been like replaced. Like
You mean like doppelganger?
like a doppelganger. So
Okay.
So from day one of Destiny 2,
Uh-huh.
one of the characters that's been talked about, almost like Thanos, is Savathun. Savathun is the queen, or one of the queens of the Hive. And like her whole thing is like deception and playing, 4D chess with people.
Right.
Like for her, everything is according to Keikaku and all that. And Keikaku means plan. So like they've been hinting at her since day one.
Okay.
Right. The next expansion, she is likely going to be the primary antagonist. It is something they've been building to since 2017.
Okay.
Everybody's super excited for it. And she's starting to take a more active role. And the lore has implied, so like at the beginning of this expansion, one of the most famous guardians, Osiris, supposedly lost his light. And
Okay.
ever since, he has been acting really weird.
Okay.
Like really weird. Like, and so the theory has kind of developed that Osiris is actually Savathun. Like there was a lore card released not too long ago in which Savathun was talking about walking in the city and like taking on this form and like throwing up because she can barely stand it.
Sounds
and
like a
and
peach.
it's really hinted that it's supposed to be Savathun, that Osiris is Savathun. And like it's funny, you go to like some of the last season's content and you look at how Osiris was acting and you're like, wow, the evidence was always there,
Okay.
So you're like, okay, it's probably Savathun, but like there's no surefire confirmation yet. So they released this new patch, and like the last bit of lore that is supposed to come at the end of the season, they accidentally gave out right away.
Oh.
And so the last bit of lore outside of the event that precipitates the lore, because we haven't experienced it yet, it's basically the aftermath of an event that hasn't happened yet.
Okay.
And so you get to read about this aftermath of this event that hasn't happened yet, and it basically all but confirms that Osiris is Savathun.
Okay.
So they spoiled, and the ending is like 2 or 3 weeks away. So they spoiled that.
Okay.
Let's see. The other thing that they did is they, so like, one of the harder pieces of content is Nightfalls, and Nightfalls each week have like a different weapon that you can go after, and it's rotating. So like week 1, fusion rifle. Week 2, get a cool scout rifle. Week 3, you get a cool sniper, and then week 4, you have a chance at a auto rifle, hand cannon, or machine gun. And that's pretty cool. So this week was supposed to be week 3,
Okay.
but the patch apparently reset everything. So we're on week 1 for rewards.
Okay.
And everybody's really pissed.
I don't blame him.
The other thing is that the servers have been kicking people off for the past like 2 or 3 days. Constantly. This past week has been like a real shit show. They've made so like basically to the TLDR is they made some guns way worse. They brought back old guns with shitty rolls. They accidentally revealed a spoiler for the end of the season. And they reset the reward progression on one of their in-content things. And there's been a whole bunch of server problems.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's rough. It's really rough. Because if, like... like Destiny when it's good is fantastic. Like one of my favorite games. But Destiny when it's fucking bad is really fucking bad. You know, it's frustrating. It's one of those games that I like getting other people into, and I know like a few people that I know I've been able to get into Destiny, and I always feel bad because like when you have weeks like this where it's just so bad, you're like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for this game that you're playing.
Well, I kind of had a revelation playing WoW Classic,
Mm-hmm.
and that's that it's not so much a revelation, it's something that I think, like, when I used to play and bitch and moan about it, you
Mhm.
know, and I'd be like, why is everybody leaving me behind and stuff like that, and then
Mhm.
it took me a long time to realize, like, I don't play the game the way it's supposed to be played. Like,
Mhm.
that regular people play the damn game.
Mm-hmm.
I want everything to be single player,
Mm-hmm.
even though it's multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, but even though that's the case, I still think that Destiny has problems that are so glaring and obvious that even I can,
Yeah.
can see them, but it has so much going for it that it's a goddamn shame.
Yeah, that's a really good observation, because like I think it is the third best shooter mechanically. For me, my favorite shooter is Doom Eternal, followed closely by Titanfall 2, which I finally got a chance to play, and Titanfall 2 is fucking great mechanically.
Mm.
And then there's Destiny, and like most other games I play, I'm like, Destiny feels better to play. Like the moment-to-moment pressing a button feels better to play. That's part of why I like Guilty Gear Strive so much. Is that Guilty Gear Strive is like one thing I can point to. I mean, it's not a first-person shooter, so it's apples and oranges a little bit. But the basic, like, I press the button, it feels good to press the button kind of thing.
Okay.
That basic element of video games. Like, that's what I look for. I pressed the button, felt good to press the button. Like, the thing happened on screen and I enjoyed it.
Okay.
Destiny has that in spades. You'd be surprised how many shooters don't. Like, that was the thing that really bothered me about Resident Evil 8, is the gunplay just sucked. It was awful.
Oh, I haven't played it.
I didn't like it, personally.
Yes. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
But,
I won.
nice. High five. Do a laser move. Exactly. I appreciate it.
Fuck yeah, golden feather. All right.
But
All right, kid. We need to head back.
like what I would like to do is like I've been thinking I've wanted to make a video about Destiny for a long time. I wanted to make it back when it was moving to Steam.
Right.
And the whole idea for the video was to convince people to play the game.
Right.
But they made like a whole bunch of changes that like gave me pause, and I waited and I wanted to see what those changes were like. And then they did it again, and I was like, I don't know that I can recommend this. I don't know that I can recommend this. I don't know that I can recommend this. Over and over for the past 2 years, I have felt like I want to recommend this, and then they do something, and I'm like, I don't know if I can recommend this. And so I've been waiting to make this video at a point where I could be like, yeah, no, Destiny's great. You should totally come back if you left. You should give it a try if you haven't. Like, that's what I would love to be able to say. But nowadays, I have to, like, put a whole bunch of caveats and say, like, look, the gunplay feels great, but, like, like, I don't know that I can recommend it to a new player because the new player experience is fucking dog shit. They got rid of the campaign, which introduced people to the world.
Which
you know.
they're still charging money for,
Which
I
they-
might add.
No, they're not charging money for the original campaign. The original campaign is gone, and the original campaign, what you're thinking of is Forsaken, and Forsaken was the Year 2 campaign that they are still charging money for. But they got rid of the Year 1 campaign that, you know, at least eased you into it and explained everything. They got rid of the leveling process. Like, this is something I really disagreed with. When Shadowkeep came out, they wanted everyone to start on the same page. They wanted everyone to be able to raid together immediately. So what they did is they made the base starting level just when you would start raiding, basically.
Okay.
And, you know, that may sound good on paper. In reality, because, like, here's the thing. When you started playing Destiny 2 at the beginning, you started off with, like, gray armor with, like, 0 stats and stuff like that. And then you'd get, like, some green armor, which would be better. And then you'd get some blue armor, which would be even better. And you would feel the difference. You would feel stronger. You would feel, like, immediately. And it was one of those things that would really get you hooked on the gameplay loop of getting new armor with better stats and things, and it would make you it made you feel more powerful.
Right.
By flattening everything, I feel like they remove the opportunity for the audience to fall in love with the gameplay loop of Destiny. Because, like, without any... And because... How can I put this? And then at, like, the higher end of things, progression feels very slow to non-existent. So it starts you off at the end and doesn't let you really go anywhere. And the only way they can keep the game fresh nowadays is by nerfing things and taking things away, or making certain things stronger and certain things weak on like some kind of weird musical chairs scenario.
Yeah.
And at some point, it feels like it doesn't even feel like you're on a treadmill, right? Like, WoW kind of feels like a treadmill. This feels like you're a fly attached to a rubber band, and you're, like, bouncing back to where you started every single time. Like, every couple months, you're, like, back where you started, back where you started, back where you started.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't know. Like, one of the arguments that I've heard from them is that, you know, the engine can't handle newer things, right? Like, we're pretty much at the end of the engine. And to me, that's like, okay, make a new game. You know? Like, I realize it's hard. I realize it's expensive. But keeping things the way they are to get players to keep playing and so that you can make more money is kind of gross and eventually going to kill your game.
Yeah. I mean, I think... But it's, you know, it's weird because I have a hard time separating the grossness of, say, specifically Bungie's greed from the grossness of, like, everybody's greed.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, like, part of it is definitely the context, because Destiny 2 has had this history of doing... Because, like, here's the thing. So, I feel like one of Destiny's main problems can be really exemplified in a bounty that you get from Spider. You get a bounty, and he tells you to hunt an NPC. You go off, and you go to this place where the NPC spawns, and you have to wait. And if someone else kills the NPC, too bad. You can't kill you don't get progress on it.
Yeah.
It takes like 15 minutes to spawn.
Yeah, no,
and
I
then
know
you
those.
have to like find wherever the fuck he is.
Yeah.
You get like a notification. And if someone else finds him first, you're shit out of luck. And then occasionally, the NPC that you don't need will spawn in place of the one that you do. And so you have to kill that one and wait for it. So it's a whole bunch of wasting your time. And the reason why that bounty is the way it is to keep the player playing. You can even see it in the transmog thing. So like,
yeah.
like no one has really reported on how gross it is, because here's the thing. What they've said, or what you hear from a lot of people who've complained about it, is that you have to kill things, and every 2 minutes killing things, you'll get one piece of material for transmog, right? The thing of it is that you don't even need to kill things. Like, you just need to be around people who kill things. So it is a purely timer thing. It has nothing to do with anything you do. As long as you're in the vicinity of people killing shit, you will get it.
Right.
And it takes 6 hours to get enough stuff, to get enough bounties to transmog one set of gear. Like the transmog and the bounty and all that, it's all designed to keep you playing.
Right.
And it's all designed to keep you playing because the longer you play, the higher chance there is that you'll spend money in their silver store and in the Eververse.
Mm-hmm.
That's the overarching goal. And so neat. And that's something that they've always done, right? Like Destiny 2, when it first came out, had a bit of controversy around how experience was given out. Like, it was intentionally throttled to keep players playing longer.
Right.
And all of this shit is, stuff, like I said, to keep people playing so that they'll pay for stuff in the store. And for the longest time, people attributed that garbage to Activision. And so a couple years ago, when Bungie got Destiny away from Activision, we thought, finally, Bungie's going to allow their vision to take place, and we're going to get, better business practices and stuff like that. And it didn't fucking happen.
Yeah.
On top of that, a lot of their excuses have proved like complete bullshit. Like, they sold cosmetics for the Whisper of the Worm.
No. I fucked up.
That sucks.
Go ahead.
They sold cosmetics for the Whisper of the Worm, and those cosmetics supposedly paid for an extra mission to get a gun called Outbreak Perfected. And that Outbreak mission was really fun, really great. And one of their arguments for like selling stuff was, hey, selling cosmetics gave you this mission, right? Like, okay, if me spending money on the Eververse translates into cool exotic missions and stuff like that, I'm all for it. 2 years fucking later, we haven't gotten the same kind of thing.
Yeah. No, it's disgusting. And I really don't. Have you seen the?
Anyway,
yeah. Sorry.
I'll just say one thing and then finish. So anyway, my overarching point is that Destiny is a game that is really obtuse to newcomers, very difficult to get into, and also once you're further into it, it doesn't respect you or your playtime. And like, the thing that saves it is how good the gunplay feels. I am serious. If another game came out that did what Destiny does and had as good gunplay, I would drop Destiny like that, like instantaneously. I'd keep up with Destiny for the lore, because that's really what I'm interested in. And I may come back for like an expansion, but I wouldn't be like as devoted to it as I have been. And so like, that's the thing. It's a really hard game to recommend. And it's a really hard game to not talk about with all these different, caveats of like, well, I'd like it, but. Anyway, I went on a huge rant there about Destiny. Like, I blacked out there for a second.
No, it's totally cool.
Ugh.
I mean, it must be really frustrating, because I mean, like, I haven't really, I've enjoyed a lot of the experience, but it's like, it's not like it's my baby, you know?
Well, like,
And
so here's my general story with Destiny. I had no hype for it whatsoever. I didn't pay attention to any of it. I didn't, like, my attitude when it was announced was that this is what I thought. People think this is going to be like Halo, and it's not going to be like Halo, and people are going to be disappointed. So I just kind of avoided it. I didn't know anything going in. Then the beta came out, and it was free, and I'm like, hey, I'll try this. And what was interesting was around that time, Borderlands 2 was shitting the bed. Like, do you remember that point in Borderlands 2's history where you could have, like, the best weapons in the game and you couldn't kill the weakest enemies?
yeah. And
Like,
that's,
I was so fucking angry about that. I felt like they completely lost their mind regarding balance.
no, it's true.
And so, like, I started playing Destiny, and I was so upset with Borderlands. And then I played Destiny, I was like, wait a minute, this is Borderlands, but, like, well-designed. And that's what hooked me,
Right.
And then, so, like, I got the initial game, and the initial game had, like, a shit story, and I wasn't, like, too hot on it. But then the first raid came out, and I was like, it clicked. And I was like, oh, this is fucking fantastic. I am down. I am down for as long as possible. And, it's definitely had its ups and downs throughout the years, but I feel like the past couple years have been like a steady down, personally, because of the determination to milk their audience for as much money as possible, as opposed to making like a really good game.
Yeah.
And like, I think Marty O'Donnell left for a reason, and I don't think it was all Activision, personally.
Yeah, I mean, it really says something when you get Activision off your back and, it's still like, guys, what are you doing? But, okay, here we go.
But, I have a few friends who don't like Destiny at all. Like, they say it's garbage and stuff like that. And, like, it's very frustrating not being able to say, no, it's actually good. Like, when someone says Destiny's garbage, I have a really tough time disagreeing with them. And you know how argumentative I am.
You? No.
Like, if I think I'm right about something, I will 100%,
No.
So you've missed that twice.
Well, I'm trying to find Dewey.
That's not Knuckles.
Do you know
I don't know Dewey.
Dewey?
It's McQueen.
All right. Let's see here.
Let's see. I've been ranting without paying much attention to the chat. Sorry, guys.
What's
if you're
going
still
on,
there.
fellas?
Hold on.
What do you think of this?
Let's see. Sigma says it feels like that one carnival game where you're strapped to a cord and try to place a Velcro thing as far as you can before the bungee cord yanks you back. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the experience.
Fitting that it is indeed
a bungee.
Bungee, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that was their actual philosophy. Bouncing you back constantly. I don't know. Like, do you remember Halo? Of course you remember Halo.
I have a vague recollection.
Do you remember PvP in Halo against other people? Do you remember how good the pistol was?
Which one are we talking about
the
here?
First one.
First one, okay.
The first one. Do you remember how good the pistol was?
Oh, so good.
Yeah, and then Halo 2 comes out. Is the pistol good anymore?
Nope.
Yeah. Like,
here's our shiny new battle rifle.
Like, I get things being nerfed, but I feel like things should be nerfed between games. Like, if I were playing Halo 1 and I was enjoying using the pistol or whatever, and then I couldn't use the pistol and I was still playing Halo 1, I think that would make me really angry, if I'm honest with myself.
Yeah, That's pretty fair. Okay, let's
Oh, you
see.
finally noticed, Nomad. You're welcome.
What do you say?
I got him Hades.
Oh, got it.
Like, here's the thing. I had this money to spend for the Steam sale, but I'll be 100% honest. There was like nothing that I wanted. I saw a bunch of people in my list wanted Hades, but didn't have it yet. And Hades is fucking amazing, and everyone should have it. So I bought like 3 or 4 people Hades.
That is awesome. Did you get them Nuclear Throne?
No, because I don't want them to hate me.
Well, that, you know. So this is the top. I just didn't do all the things.
Okay.
I did it.
If this is the end, if you don't mind, I would definitely like to do a couple of rounds in Hades.
Yeah, sure.
Because I still haven't beaten that game. I haven't played that game since like February, March.
We got to see Meg. Meg and her flowery
voice.
disposition. She's got a good voice.
Oh. Meg's voice in Hades is so good. So good.
And she's angry. Cell phone reception. Hello. Hi, Claire. Mom.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Sigmund. Don't worry about it.
So
I'm
glad to
good.
hear from you.
I'm good. But I understand Thanatos is peak male hotness.
Is he?
I guess.
Okay.
Everybody's thirsty for Thanatos in that fucking game.
Okay. All right. I thought Medusa was pretty funny.
Don't remember Medusa.
Like she's just like a head.
Oh,
She
right.
floats
all right,
around.
all right. I really, like, I don't really find any female character in Hades super, super, super attractive.
You know,
I
it's
just
weird.
love Meg's voice. Like, one of the things that can, like, get me 100% is, like, a super sultry voice, which is what Meg has.
She does good. But I kind of like that one thing they nail is how that almost every character in the game is at least in some way kind of despicable.
Yeah.
And I kind of like that about the game.
Aw. I mean, I talked about Destiny through most of this, but I actually was paying attention, and this seemed like a really neat game.
It's really nice. I very much recommend it.
I am sorry if I ruined this experience for people by ranting about things other than this game, but, like, that's what came to my mind, and I couldn't help it.
Okay, so the payoff is this part. I mean,
Aw. So are you controlling this?
yeah. Then we get to basically glide all the way down.
Oh, neat. And how much was it?
I think when I got it, it was 15, and like I think now it's like 5, something like that.
That seems worth it. It seems like a good game.
Yeah, very much. I thought it was worth the 15 or whatever I paid for it. It's just a really sweet little game. And then you can just drop like a stone.
So, in case you're wondering, if you were here for the last time that me and Lon streamed, I was playing Metroid Other M, and the super special Nintendo Wii that I was using that totally wasn't an emulator was freezing a lot, and I couldn't figure out how to fix it. So that's why we're not playing it until I can figure that out. You know, it has nothing to do with Other M's quality as a game. I have a feeling that short hike was in jest.
You can probably spend, I don't know, double the amount of time, maybe triple, farming all the coins, and there's a couple of side plots that I skipped.
Is there a different ending?
I think I want to say if you go and do all the stuff, I think the credits roll and it's like just really nice the way it is, but I can't remember exactly. Well, I had a mining pick.
Hey, no worries, Chiefly. I'm glad you like it. I'd never heard of that game before. Have you heard of Deep Rock Galactic?
Oh, fuck yes.
Is it any good?
It's fantastic. I mean, okay, let me back up for a second. I am not qualified to say because I'm me, so I only play it single player.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fucking great, single player. I haven't played multiplayer. But that's kind of... It's sort of like if you crossed Left 4 Dead and Minecraft. Yeah, I know, it sounds kind of weird. But, so here's the... I'll break down the very short gig. So you're a dwarf, right?
Okay.
And
as you are.
And you're part of Deep Rock Galactic, which is a mining company.
Okay.
And so
it looks sci-fi.
Yeah, it's sci-fi. So
okay. So you're a sci-fi dwarf.
You're a sci-fi dwarf, and you basically drop pod into a procedurally generated mine every time.
Mm-hmm.
And you have objectives. Like you've got to mine so much, and you have to, like on some you protect the thing, and on others you kill the thing, and you're always mining and doing, like, you've got your pick. And then while you're doing those objectives and you're mining and you're connecting pipes and all this shit, periodically waves of bugs will spawn.
Mm-hmm.
And you can set like how many waves and how tough, and you're just mining for all this shit. And like every once in a while I'll just go through, and it's just very relaxing to just kind of go down there and mine some shit, and then you blast bugs with a shotgun. And if you play it with other people, because you have complementing skill sets, then I imagine it's a lot easier and like fun and shit. Anyway, yeah, I'd recommend it. If you have doubts, pick it up on sale. But yeah, I'd recommend it.
Alrighty. Wait. Before you quit, I'm going to switch us to, and then we'll start. We'll do some Hades runs, and then that'll be that.
Okay. I hope you've enjoyed a short hike. It was very short. boy, if people come expecting a short hike, they're going to be... It's the same game, basically.
I'm pretty sure I changed it to Hades.
Because, I mean, you're hiking upwards, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I haven't played this since January.
wow.
It's been a while. For as much as I talk about how much I love this game, okay, I'm gonna have to like get back into the groove of it.
What's your preferred weapon?
I don't really have one. I kind of just go with whatever is the
Gotcha.
thing.
Okay. I liked the shield a lot.
Yeah, the shield is pretty good.
Here we go.
That such a witless, careless brat be my progeny.
Oh. Jeez.
Jerk.
Get out of my head.
I'm sure he means well.
Okay.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Let's see. Attacks deal more damage and knock foes away. Deals more damage. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Bruce Lee, those guys.
Yeehaw.
All right.
Blasted wretches.
Getting lasered.
Mm-hmm. I kind of gotta get used to it again. Excuse me, moi.
Right.
Cool.
Dankeschön. Yeah, I like her. Or him. I think it's him.
Oh, Dionysus?
Yeah.
Yeah, the poison things.
Yeah.
Those are great.
The symbol, I get confused with Aphrodite sometimes.
Ah.
All right. Give me some poison.
Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
Let's see. Hangover damage. Your special inflicts hangover. Take less damage at 40% or low using fountain restores. Kind of like
Strong
defense.
stuff.
All right. So I'm gonna be honest. This is the first one of the studio's games that I've really, really liked.
Ah.
Like, something about Bastion felt off to me.
Yeah, Bastion. I don't know. I loved the
Narrator.
Yeah, narrator. I liked the story, to a degree. Well, maybe the concept is what I should say.
Yeah.
That's one more.
But, and I did like, I need to play through, oh God, I can't remember. I just remembered it as Parasite Eve, but it's not Parasite
Transistor,
Eve.
yeah.
Transistor. I need to play through that. Like,
I
give it an
recommend it.
honest try.
Yeah, I actually got through that. It was pretty good.
But, like, I started playing it, and I was like, this reminds me of Parasite Eve.
Parasite Eve. Yeah.
And so I went and I started playing Parasite Eve, and Parasite Eve was better.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think Parasite Eve, as far as like those old, quote unquote old, horror games from like the 90s go, is probably the best one. I like it more than any of the Resident Evil games, personally.
I have a hard time with some of the dialogue can reach like Final Fantasy levels.
It was the 90s and it was
Yeah.
PlayStation. Like, come on.
I mean, I hear you. I'm just saying I had a hard time with it sometimes. Not the quality as like
this is ridiculous.
like, oh my god, I'm going to be here for a long time.
Like they do that thing in anime where they explain a concept, then explain it again,
Yeah.
and explain it like a third time.
They're like, "What? Do you mean that the concept is the concept?" And they're like, "Yes, concept is concept."
You mean like mitochondria? Mitochondria? Have you heard of mitochondria?
No, I haven't. Could you explain it to me again?
Come get smashed to bits. Come do that.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my goodness. Why am I so bad?
Don't think of it like that. Think of it like you're good, but it just, you know, it's like good in installments. Nice.
At least I didn't die, but I'll probably
Pieces.
die in the next one.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in.
That's
I ought to
right.
say.
Like
I heard
Artemis.
that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Mm-hmm. See, true shot. Your cast seeks foes with a 10% chance to deal critical damage. Strike deals more damage. Your call fires a seeking. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that for now. I don't like this build that I'm getting, but
Sometimes it just don't go your way.
I know, right?
Okay.
Nope. 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 Do you mind, sir?
Sir.
Ah.
Did you ever play through Parasite Eve 2?
Good enough to eat.
A little bit. I got to the part with the shower and recorded that and watched it over and over again for research as a teenager.
That was the best we had. I mean, well, not the best we had, but it's like you kids don't understand not that there's any kids. But if there were kids, I'd be like, you kids don't understand that it was not like it is now.
But
okay.
I hated it. I hated every moment of it.
Yeah, now it's better.
What? Oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the game. The game part of the game.
That was pretty bad. That was bad too.
This token of respect.
Okay. Dash creates a blade rift. After slaying a foe. Next attack expected. Damage. Kind of like that.
Yeah.
See, yeah, that's gonna be nice.
Who have you been giving your drinks to?
I
Or
give them to
whatever?
everyone.
Ah. Haha.
Have some dodgy death. There you go. Yeah, I don't remember why I stopped playing this game.
Something else probably came out.
Yeah. That's how it is. New game comes out, you forget about, the other one.
There are a lot of good games coming out.
Let's see.
Well of Charon. Oh.
I kind of like that. That'll give us some longevity.
More witches?
I don't know about you, but I am starving.
Yeah, I am kind of.
I mean, I can't. Here's the thing: since I got these fucking things on my teeth, I can't eat much of anything.
That's right.
I mean, I'm like, for real. I'm not complaining at all. I'm glad to finally, you know, I'm glad I'm finally getting my teeth taken care of. I really am. But the process is super fucking painful. Or not super painful, but obnoxious, I should say. I'll fish there once everything's dead.
Yeah, I was wondering, is that a fishing spot?
That is a
'Cause
fishing spot.
I don't remember if you can do that.
You can. I don't remember how to. I'm pretty sure that once everything's dead, I'll have like an option to fish there.
Oh, we were talking about,
Yeah.
Fishing time then.
we were talking about,
Damn it.
fucking, what were we talking about? Wow.
Yeah.
So I did play a little bit of retail, and, boy, it's wild going back and forth between the two.
I heard Burning Crusade came out.
I haven't played it.
Look, as long as I can be a Draenei female, I will play WoW. Like that was honestly, that was the thing that kept me away from, or a Blood Elf female. Blood Elf female's fine too. But that was the thing that kept me away from vanilla. Is that I couldn't, like, I knew that Draenei were coming eventually. And like, why waste my time on a race that I don't want to play as? You know. So that's the other thing. I'm thinking of going to Classic for the sake of that Draenei booty.
Burning Crusade. Well, I don't blame you. The watching the reading the forum posts, everybody bitching about the Burning Crusade has been very entertaining.
What is everyone bitching about?
Well, basically, people don't remember what the Burning Crusade was. And so, okay. We'll put this on hold for a second.
You're not Meg.
Electo.
It's not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable.
I haven't fought her yet.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on. Let's bleed you dry.
Sounds nice.
Well, here's the thing about a lot of the people who play WoW, who claim to be like, oh man, I was playing this back in the day. They're liars.
So here's
like the thing of it is, they're like, man, if it were like Burning Crusade, it would be fucking great, and blah blah blah. That's bullshit. They added in so many fucking quality of life shit that I don't know that I would want to go back. To be fair.
Well, I'm really enjoying Classic, but it's like I play my way. And if it was the Burning Crusade way, oh my god, no, I wouldn't make it. But listening to other people's pain, because basically this is what's happening, okay? Everybody goes to Outland, right? Everybody forms gank squads, and then everybody goes around murdering low-level players. And you might hear that and be like, yeah that's what happened.
Yeah, like, yeah. Like, do you remember how many times Billy got banned for doing shit?
Oh my god, yes.
You know?
And that's the thing. And so people are basically bitching and moaning because the game is the game.
Yeah.
And so they did a test recently to give Battlegrounds the way they do in retail, whereas you can be Horde versus Horde or Alliance versus Alliance. And, you know, I'm like, fine. You know, that doesn't bother me too much. You know, it's like, fine, whatever. Because it's the same experience.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I feel like, so my take on it personally is that I feel like the game should be, if you're gonna say, okay, let's make Classic, you need to make Classic.
Right.
You can't make Classic with like the fucking amenities of, you know,
well,
modern.
Here's the other thing that's on the Burning Crusade. character boosts.
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah. I'm not even lying. Like, it's not in Classic, oddly enough.
Asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
But like the Burning Crusade, yeah, they offer character boosts to 60 or like 58, whatever it is to get into Outland. And so, so everybody rushes in, and then the other thing that's happening is some of the servers are balanced, but a lot of them, and I know you're going to just poop your pants with surprise, a lot of them are skewed, Horde or Alliance, one way or another.
I'm shocked.
I know. It's crazy.
I'm like, how could Blizzard do such a thing?
I know.
Like, what?
What is this insanity?
That's not World of Warcraft.
I know, it's crazy. So, it's weird. It's like...
Well, here's the thing. The thing we have to remember is that World of Warcraft came around 2005, 2006.
Yeah.
And Burning Crusade was 2007. I remember, because Burning Crusade was when I was in my first year of college, which was 2007.
Didn't we drive to Twin?
No, we drove to Twin for vanilla.
Ah, okay.
I remember that.
Okay.
I distinctly. Like, we were over... Do you remember Adam Eldred?
Sure, yeah.
We were over at his house, and Dane brought the beta, and like we all watched him play the beta, and we were like, we've got to get this.
Yeah.
And so like the day it came out, you and I drove to Twin, to get it release day.
See, I remember, I think you got it, and then you guys got it for me.
No.
Really?
No, well, okay, maybe I could have sworn that you got it with me when we went to Twin. But I distinctly remember you and I taking a trip to Twin, and I came home with World of Warcraft.
Yes. Like, I think that...
And here's the thing. Here's the thing, the point I was driving at.
Yeah.
A person who was just born when that came out is a teenager now.
Oh, God. Lies.
And the chances are a lot of the people playing Classic actually weren't alive, or at the very least are too young to remember what Classic was actually like. It's like me going back to... Let's go with that. It's like me going back to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? Like, I remember loving
the movie?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No,
or the series.
The show.
Okay.
With yellow jumpsuit April.
Oh boy, you just gave me a nice thought. Yes.
Yes.
I remember yellow.
Jumpsuit April is ridiculous.
Oh, it's great. Oh wow.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah. Hi, Sigma. Hope you enjoy.
So this is who everybody's gay for, or just in love with. Sorry, that was probably insensitive. Everybody thirsty. Thirsty for the Thanatos. Oh, jeez. Wow.
I'm not paying much attention to my own health, which I probably should, but fuck it. I'm not considering this a run that's definitely gonna, make it. I'm just fucking around.
How much have you, how far have you gotten?
I've gotten to Hades.
Really?
Yeah.
I imagine he's kind of difficult.
He's fucking tough.
Yeah. Yes.
I told you I don't need...
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to...
Aww. Are they like buddies?
Yes, they're friends. But anyway, so I think a lot of these people might, like when I go back, I remember loving Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and thinking how great it was and all that. But I look at it now and I'm like, this is garbage. I am secure enough that I was like, when I was a child, you know, like people change. It's
Yeah.
okay to change. It's okay to acknowledge that you've changed. It's okay to acknowledge that when you were a kid, you like things that, like, are objectively bad.
Right.
Like, I get it. You know? Like, sometimes you have the pleasant surprise of going back to something and being like, wow, this is really good. You
Right.
know?
Yeah.
Like, surprisingly so. But a lot of the times it'll be like, oh, wait, this is bad. You know? Like, one thing I was watching, I was like, wait, no, this kind of holds up. It was Gargoyles.
Ah, I've never really watched that. Like
I dug it.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. It's got Keith David, right?
It's got Keith David. Dang.
I mean, what else do you need to say? It's got
Keith David. And, like, I'll be honest, it was my first real experience with shipping.
Ah, who did you ship?
Elisa Maza and Goliath. Like it was a relationship that they were obviously building towards and wanted to show more of, and like there was this point where the show transitioned from one network to another network, and the show completely changed.
Oh.
But the last episode before that happened, Elisa and Goliath kiss, and I was like, yeah, baby.
OTP.
Yeah.
Who's the lady gargoyle?
Demona.
Ah, okay. And then
Here's the other thing about it that was really cool. A lot of the characters on that show were from Star Trek.
Oh.
Like a lot of the actors.
Okay.
Like there's this guy who's, I mean, he's the antagonist for some of the series, and then like a good guy for some of the series, named Xanatos.
Right.
Played by Jonathan Frakes, the William Riker.
Okay.
And then Demona was played by Marina Sirtis, Counselor Troy.
Oh, no shit.
And like a whole bunch of other Star Trek people made like guest appearances and stuff like that.
Oh,
it was
rad.
mostly Star Trek voice actors. So that was another thing that really got me into it, because like the voice acting was fucking phenomenal, because those people are phenomenal actors.
Right.
Like I think that's Marina Sirtis's best role.
Cool.
I think.
God, I'm trying to think of the last thing I saw that. I guess it depends on what you consider holding up. I watched Azumanga Daioh again. I love that show.
I feel like you were an adult when that came out, so it's kind of not the same thing.
Doesn't count.
I don't know. Maybe
No,
not.
that's fair. Let's see if I can think.
I'm trying to think of stuff that I saw as an adult that I didn't like later on.
Oh my god. This is bullet hell.
Yep, it happens from time to time. I'm probably gonna die. It's fine. I don't care. This hasn't been a great run. I may just suicide.
Do that. People love stuff. Okay, so let's see. Stuff I liked as a kid. Well,
Don't mess with witches then, I guess.
I can definitely say that the Super Mario Brothers Super Show was not the epitome of theater.
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to do the Mario.
Yes, there you go. And the Legend of Zelda show was even worse.
Yeah.
It was bad.
Yeah.
Although I might still enjoy watching the live action scenes. I bet I'd get a kick out of those.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Meg.
Thanatos, the featured house servant.
Go talk to Meg.
Can't you see I'm busy now with more important things than you?
Keep talking.
Yes. Who does her voice?
I don't know.
Okay.
Whoever does her voice, I love you.
You done good.
What's on the old exchange?
You done got it good.
Nothing.
Let's see.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please let me know.
Oh, your brothers.
Well, she's not his real mother.
Oh, that's right. Hey,
You are already doing what
they're
you can
they're
to
still
help, my son.
brothers. It's
Continue
just
doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning
good.
you
I,
and all of
I
us.
cannot.
Your
She
support
looks
and
like
choices
Trinity,
must shape the outcome that
and
shall
I
come
can
to
never.
Trinity.
Yeah, from the Matrix.
Uh,
I just have a really hard time
Okay.
not seeing her.
I mean,
is that weird?
I don't see that at all.
Okay.
I don't see that at all.
Not at
And
all.
no, yeah. Like
Okay.
the shape of the for me, I think the shape of the face is different, and the
Okay.
eyes are different. I think the ears are different. Hair is definitely different. All the
Well,
outfit is different.
I
Like-
mean,
like
she
nothing,
didn't have the wings, really.
You know.
Everything
And
else
like,
is, you know.
And
Must be just me.
I don't know. There
Okay.
may be people in the chat that agree with you, but
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Farewell.
God.
If you made it to Hades, like, are there rich betrayals?
No, not yet.
Okay, I figured.
How many? How do I look at how many keys I have? 18. Okay, 2 more. I can unlock a thing.
Good. Let's see. What else?
Let's see. Who is... Okay, we'll do the shield this time. Smash. Throw. Full rush. Okay.
Oh, so right. So I tried Retail WoW,
Mhm.
and it has goblin waifus, and that's important.
It has what?
Goblin waifus.
Oh, goblin waifus. Oh,
Yes.
okay. Speaking of goblins,
Yes.
have you watched that VTuber?
I told you. I watched her, and I was like, I'm gonna fall in love with this VTuber. I had to quit because I was like, I'm gonna fall in love with this character who is a cartoon, and probably shouldn't do that.
You know, well, like
She
before it was Ara Ara, then people challenged with fucking Hi Honey, but she has Hey Sugar, and I think that's very powerful. That's a very powerful move.
Well, like, okay, so I'm watching the show, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, this is this voice, and just the way that the
It's animated
it's
really well, too.
animated, yes.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, oh no. And so yeah, so that's what I was gonna eventually. That's what I'm gonna commission.
You know, I want to do this with Billy. Have him on, stream some games with him and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I get the feeling it would just be because like my interaction with Billy over the past few months have just been us sending clips of VTubers to each other. Since like we're the only ones who like really like them, you know.
I like them.
It feels like
I don't have that.
You're a passing, like.
Oh, I'm not a real
No,
fan.
that came out wrong.
Oh, that's okay.
That came out wrong.
Tourist, you might say.
No, like you're not as far down the rabbit hole as we are. Let me put it that way.
That's true.
Like I will admit I am subscribed to Gura, 100%.
What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Like what? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Twitch.
Well, it's the same idea. They have the same thing on
YouTube.
YouTube, called membership. And membership and subscriptions are the exact same thing. It's the exact same cost. You get emotes from it, and you get to see like exclusive content. To
What
members.
sort of exclusive?
Well, it's like
content?
watching a movie, or like they'll do something like ASMR or something,
Oof.
or there'll be like community votes for things and stuff like that.
I found out that was another thing. Like Like Honey Goblin is like wowed me, you might say.
Mhm.
And also, I was listening to Gura's karaoke nights.
Uh-huh.
I found out that her singing in like a whispery voice,
Uh-huh.
I was like, stop that. Don't stop that right now.
Well, Gura, well, first off, Gura is not for looting. Stop.
Is not what?
For looting. She's a non-lootable shark.
You know, I can't remember seeing any lewds of her that weren't like thumbnails on YouTube.
Yeah, me neither, thank God. But like legit, I think, okay, so let's be frank for a second. These are characters played by women, real women.
Right.
And they're like pretending to be, like Gura's not a shark, she's a woman playing Gura, right? Like it's a different it's a person. I know, it's crazy, right? I've shattered your reality. But
you lied to me.
Like as far as I am concerned, they are performance artists.
Right.
And I think that's really neat. But also I think some of them are like, I think like they're all like, all the popular ones seem to be like really good. But like Gura, I think in the VTuber space, I think there have been two geniuses. The first genius was Kiryu Koko, who was forced to quit recently. And the second genius is Gura. I think Gura, like, the joke, the meme, is that she's like a stupid shark. But I think she's actually a genius. 100%.
Well, I mean, her alter ego, who shall not be named.
Yeah.
You know, she got some skills.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing. She knows how to, like,
pay them bills.
Like, you can't teach charisma. You can't teach. See how much easier that was? Holy shit.
Oh, I love the shield.
Apply multiple times. Cast into Blade Rift. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I am.
Let's be reasonable, no?
Like, do you ever watch BuzzFeed Unsolved? Or
no,
you know,
no. Explain it to me.
So there are these two guys, Ryan and Shane.
Okay.
And they go around, you know, doing like the ghost show thing. The difference is that Shane thinks it's total bullshit.
Oh, wait. Are these the guys? Okay, I think you might have shown me this once. One of them is into it, and one of them is not into it.
No.
Okay. Yes, I think you may have shown me that once.
But the thing of it is that between them, there's a lot of charisma. Right?
Okay.
There's a lot of, like, knowing how to present a thing and knowing how to, you know, keep your audience interested and all that. And, like, I do think that that's a skill. I do think that that's a talent. And, you know, these guys, they left to start their own thing called Watcher, which I very much enjoy. Their shows are really funny and really good. Oh, goodness. But they're leaving BuzzFeed Unsolved. And the thing of it is that I think what a lot of people are saying very rightly is that BuzzFeed is going to suffer without them because they don't have anyone that's like as charismatic or good. Like, that's a talent in and of itself. And I think Gura, you know, for all of the memes about her intellect, is actually really good with an audience. Really good with people.
I'm sorry, like, I must not be up on the memes. What is the meme?
What meme?
About her being dumb or whatever.
Well, okay, so, like... Okay, there's one clip of she's learning German from Kiara, another VTuber. And...
I'm already laughing.
And Kiara is talking about the grade school in Germany. And
okay.
It's like, she's like, they only had grades 1 to 5, and then in Australia, they had grades 1 to 6. And Gura responds, "Where's the rest of them?" And she says, And Akira's first like, what? What 125? 126? Where's 34? And like,
Okay.
it took a couple of seconds for it to register to Kiara, and she's losing her mind the entire time. And then she says, just on the off chance that this isn't a joke, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 125. And the minute she said that, Gura under her breath is like, oh my god, like it hit. And like at one point,
That's
like,
funny.
like yeah, you know, and like at one point, the audience asked her I think it was like, what's 10 plus 9? And she said 11. Like, so the meme is that Gura is an idiot.
Okay.
And the thing of it is, I don't think she's an idiot. I think that chick's like super fucking smart. Like, knows exactly, you know, how to keep an audience engaged and entertained. And that's like a super difficult thing to do and know. They're like, it's a lot of people kind of have this impression that you would all you would need to like be a successful VTuber is like get the live 2D thing, and then you know you're golden, you're done.
Mhm.
It's easy. But the reality is that it actually takes like some skill
And fucking
and talent,
some fortitude.
Yeah.
Can you imagine doing this every day?
I couldn't do it every day.
No.
You know.
Jeez.
Like,
somebody's salty. Get
where's-
out.
Where's
Bleh.
the thing? Oh, there it is. Attack hits twice, but does not knock his way. Let's do that. I need to go this way. But yeah, so like.
Oh, hey.
Oh, cool. I'll take it. Thank you.
That is
See,
neat.
RNG is blessing me this time.
Blessings upon you.
But I would like to have Billy, you know, to play some of these games with, so that we could like wax about how much we love.
So you can
know.
converse in VTube?
Basically.
Now I
don't know, it's just, they're fun and entertaining.
I feel not worthy. I'm like, I gotta get on my fucking
Yeah, you do.
shiz.
Oh,
Well-
there's a new English VTuber coming out soon, which everyone's kind of excited for.
Oh. You know what I want them to do is fucking apologize to Coco.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. We don't know precisely what happened.
Yeah.
You know.
I thought it
'Cause
was all about the China thing, but you know.
I think it partially is, but it's like
Who
the
knows?
impression that I get is that HoloLive, if Coco had asked, would have stuck by her.
Mhm.
Like, that's the impression that I get. And the idea that
The power of the gods.
Whoa.
Let's go with that. And
Guessing Elector.
the impression I get. Hold on.
You beat Electo, Zag. Could hear her screaming her head off about it all the way through Tartarus. I almost want to thank you.
I almost want to say you're very welcome. Have you and she always been on bad terms like this?
We have long-standing differences. It's worse with family. You know what it's like.
So what was I saying? Totally.
Yeah, I
got
kind
distracted.
of blanked out there.
Yeah.
Coco.
Oh, right. The impression that I get is that she left, not because of. I mean, I think harassment from the aunties in China, the people who didn't like her in China, definitely played a significant role in her not wanting to stream anymore. But I don't think that HoloLive themselves were like, we don't want you here anymore, get out. You know what I mean? I could be wrong though.
So, okay, are aunties just what I'm thinking they are? They're just people who suck?
Yeah.
Okay. They're like, how dare you like the thing I don't like?
Well, how dare you say Taiwan is a country, which, you know, it is.
Yeah, it definitely is. Although, I saw a meme that was really made me laugh. That had has a the globe, and where China is, it says West Taiwan.
Yeah, yeah. I've been making that joke for a while.
And I was like, oh, you cheeky folks.
It's West Taiwan or Eastern Tibet.
Eastern Tibet. Oh, that's good.
You know,
it's man. Oh jeez. I talked to somebody who was over there, not super recently, but like within the last 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes you appreciate America more. Not
yeah,
that
definitely.
Let's keep going.
Not that I'm not going to bitch about things. But
I mean, yeah.
But I do like the fact that, things aren't as bad in the freedom department as they are over there.
Yeah. I mean, I am really tired of China affecting art. I really am. You know, like, I am...
I
am not happy with a lot of games and a lot of intellectual properties going like, well, we need to change this for the sake of China.
Well, how many? Because I haven't kept up on that.
Well,
really.
like, one great example is Star Wars. The new Star Wars, of course, had the black guy in it.
Right.
And the black guy was like a main character. And they kind of implied that he was going to be a Jedi at some point, which never happened. I feel like that bait and switch is partially because China couldn't handle it. Additionally, they had like posters where Finn was cut out of the poster. The Chinese poster doesn't have Finn in it because China sucks. Like, for as racist as America is, America's pretty fucking racist. China is a lot worse with that kind of shit. And then, like, another example I can think of off the top of my head. Do you remember that Jackie Chan Karate Kid? Should have been Kung Fu Kid, but it's Karate Kid.
Should have been the Kung Fu Kid.
Well,
right.
I acquired a perfectly legal copy of a screener, which happened to also be the screener that they would show in China. And it had a lot of shit cut out. It had a subplot cut out. It had a romance plot cut out because, you know,
we can't
racist.
have Americans dating Chinese people.
You can't have Americans dating Chinese people. You can't have Chinese people at any point being shown in a negative light. Like, it was really weird. There's this one scene at the very beginning of the movie where the kid is like going through like looking for, I don't know, the maintenance man, I think. And he walks in on a bunch of old, decrepit, you know, Chinese guys, I guess playing cards or something, and that got cut out. You know, stuff like that.
Really?
You know, yeah.
We can't show guys just being normal guys?
Well, it kind of made them look unflattering, I should say.
Oh, like rednecks?
I guess.
Redneck guys from China.
But, and then there's like Joker. Like, here's the thing. I didn't even like Joker that much, personally.
In what?
Do you remember the Joaquin Phoenix Joker?
I haven't seen it. I'm just
I'm
not that interested.
I was sort of like, about it. Like,
okay.
I don't know why a lot of other people liked it so much. It made me very uncomfortable, I should say. Which might be the point.
Yeah.
Which could be the point.
Well, I think what makes me uncomfortable is how many people thought it was just fantastic, apparently.
Well, what makes me uncomfortable in regards to thinking it's fantastic is thinking of it as an endorsement. Like saying this is good, like this is the hero, right? I think there are plenty of people who are, you know, not, or who are self-aware, and realize that this is not supposed to be a character that you sympathize with. but like at one point in the movie, he shoots someone, and like a lot of people see that as like a victory for the character, and it really isn't. It's like the worst possible thing. Now, I'm not the kind of person, I don't know, but overall, my main gripe with it is that I'd seen the movie before, and I'd seen it in a better movie. You know, I've seen Taxi Driver. Like, if you've seen Taxi Driver, you have seen a better version of Joker. Anyway, the whole point is that that movie wasn't released in China. Like, I feel like people should make their own decision regarding, oh shit, we gotta get Daddy Zeus. I feel like people should make their own decision. Like, if someone has seen it and say, man, I really like the Joker because of X, Y, and Z, I'd be like, okay, cool, whatever. It's fine. You know? It's not like... It's not something where if someone has a different opinion than me, I'm super offended by it, or, like, think that their opinion is invalid or whatever. But I think people should have the opportunity to watch the movie and come to their own conclusion about it. You know, and that's something I don't like about, China, is that they don't let people come to their own conclusion about something.
Farewell, gigantic golden head.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again.
Anyway. Ooh. That's a tough one.
Oof.
I'm gonna go with this one.
Thunder time.
Oh god. But yeah, so I think Kiryu Coco left because she was getting harassment, not because she was fired. That's my guess. Okay. I would like to think that, because they have treated her very well since her departure, I feel.
That's good.
And she does have another... she does have another, like, YouTube gig. Case on, where you can actually see her face. And she's actually very attractive, which is kind of terrible. Well, not really.
You mean like we don't want to know?
Well, like I prefer to like keep them separate.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I want.
I don't want to know. I don't want to.
I want the character and the actual person separate.
Yeah.
So that when I'm thinking about things.
But like some VTubers don't give a fuck. Like, have you seen any of Vebe?
Vebe.
Well, first off,
I've heard of it. Heard of
Vebe's voice is nuts. Like she's been accused of using like a phone sex voice.
Oh.
And like
okay.
I can kind of agree, because it's that kind of a voice.
Is this like, who's that other one that's Melody?
Yeah, Melody. It's weird. Like, Melody is the one who actually does porn. Like that's the thing.
That's funny.
You can go to Pornhub, look up Project Melody, and boom, Bob's your uncle, you know?
Got it.
But her demeanor, which is what's really funny, her demeanor is very like cutesy and innocent, which I guess is kind of like
that's awesome.
That's part of the thing.
I like it.
But you go to Vebe, and Vebe's like in action very clean, but in voice and discussion like very lewd. So like as an example, you'll go into a Melody stream and she'll say, "You frickin' fricks," or some shit like that. You know,
right.
She'll be very sort of like, you know, innocent, I guess you could say.
Maybe she gets a kick out of that.
And then you can go see her getting fucked by a robot dildo if you wanted. You know.
And then
And then,
Vebe?
like, Vebe, you know, will talk the talk, but then not walk the walk, so to speak.
Ah, interesting. Well, there you go. And what a remarkable rainbow of humanity we have to choose from in our.
I don't know. I think it's. I don't know. It's fun. Like, they're all different characters. They're all entertaining.
Yeah.
It's all fun. Like,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Why did Why did one of them have to be a honey goblin? I mean, I was just having fun, and then I was like, oh, goblin, and then it all went downhill from there.
But I've been trying to get my Discord into VTubers as much as possible. I do have a clip channel for
okay.
VTubers in the hopes that, you know, I might get someone else to go down that rabbit hole. Like I said, my main thing is that they're fun. That's the only thing I really care about.
I just don't really like if I had more leisure time, and I have
Well,
a
I
fair
have them
amount
on in the background usually. That's the other thing. It's really hard to be a fan of the Japanese YouTubers. You need, like, translations.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
I mean, Corona is hilarious. And you understand what the fuck she's saying.
Yeah. It's okay. She does the English streams now and again.
She hasn't done one in a long while, though.
I'll always have that Super Mario one.
Yeah, that Mario one was great.
Whoa. Whoa. You should stop dragging your feet.
Ha 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 ha. It's a Hydra, though, not dragon.
I mean, come on. Throw me a freaking bone here. Yeah, that was like
okay, that was better.
That was two
better.
for. Okay, I'm gonna have to go pretty soon.
Okay, well, this will be our last run.
Cool.
And we'll say goodbye.
Gotta go do the works.
Come here.
Wash the things. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Well, you don't have to die.
Well, I still got an extra life. Fine.
Oh, do you?
Sure. I got 2 of them.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I think you can eventually get up to like 3 or 4.
Whoa.
But, you know, this is not necessarily my favorite. Like, this was definitely better than the last run, but it's not, like,
sometimes
there are certain mixes of skills that once I get them, I'm like, okay, I'm getting to Hades, you know?
Yeah. Like, you get those combos, and you're like, oh, yeah. I think, like, the first place I think I ran into that was in the Binding of Isaac.
Uh-huh.
And you just get certain ones, and you're like, oh my gosh.
Yep.
Nice.
Well, these games are designed to be played endlessly.
Yeah.
Enough. Felt something.
Nice.
Nice-oo. I have a really tough time getting past like the Minotaur.
Off to taint
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it this time. Let's see. I want to purge. Do want to shop? Yeah, sure.
Bye, Asphodel.
Up we go.
But yeah, it's relatively short. Like it's this, and then one more level, and then you're out.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's just the difficulty spike in dealing with the boss of this area. Oh, hello. Yes, sir.
Is that our lady?
That is Aphrodite.
Don't get in my way.
What were we talking about?
VTubers.
You
were talking about Honey Goblin.
No, I wasn't.
She's like that model. Real talk is really good.
Yeah. And it's up my alley. Let's just put it that way.
I mean, if you find the VTuber you like, fucking watch them. You know. Like that's the thing. There's all these different flavors.
Yeah, there's a lot. Well,
you're bound to like one of them.
I like.
I really.
So let's just get
yeah.
out of there for now.
That's not bad.
You know, her face reminds me a little of Byron's mom.
Really?
Yes.
See, this is one of those.
This is where those like
yeah,
you don't see it. Yeah.
No. I don't think I've ever seen a young picture of Byron's mom.
Look at this.
So what does that do?
It weakens them.
Oh. I
like,
forgot what her thing is.
Yeah. I like to make her thing part of the like regular attack. Because then you can like every attack makes something weak. Doesn't do as much damage to you. I think you do more damage to them.
Oh, that's neat. I also like, as far as VTubers go, Jason Steele.
Who?
Jason Steele, the the character VTuber is, what is it, Vulo?
I've never heard of this one.
Vulo the face borrower? No?
No, I don't know who this is.
Okay.
I'll have to look them up.
Yes.
I'm always happy to have a new one to look up.
Okay, so
I've mostly recently the thing I've been watching is so have you heard of Trash Taste?
I have, but I've never seen it.
Okay. So it's a podcast with 3 British guys in Japan, right?
Right.
And one of them is named Connor.
Oh, this is Iron Mouse.
Iron Mouse and Connor, their back and forth is fucking hilarious. Like,
I haven't really heard much of it. It's pretty good.
Oh god, it's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
I've heard. God, what was it?
Should come in useful.
No, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. You were saying?
Can't use that one.
More bloodshed then. Good enough to eat.
Connor and Iron Mouse?
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I've been watching recently.
Excellent. Yeah, the gig with Vulo is it's very much a character, and he's a face borrower. Or it kind of reminds me of the face stealer from Avatar. Except
that's probably where they got the idea from.
Except it's like a comedy, and it's a face borrower. So he insinuates that eventually he's going to give this face back. Yeah. Anyway, it's kind of like Space Ghost.
Oh shit! You know who's like Space Ghost? Code Miko.
Yes. Yeah.
She is Space Ghost.
The reincarnation.
She is so good. That's what I'm talking about. There's all these different flavors, and different VTubers who are like really good at it.
Yeah,
I think Code Miko's fucking hilarious.
She's pretty brilliant. I gotta show you this one clip of Vulo.
Okay.
That's because he does guests. He's got guest stars. So he has Ariel on, The Little Mermaid, and it just goes. It goes.
Does it go?
It just.
I have a theory about how it goes. It would not be safe for public consumption.
No, it's like that's what makes it kind of funny is that it's like he's a face borrower, but it's very like he usually plays the straight man. And it's just great.
Who plays the Joker then? Who's the one who's like not the straight man?
It's usually whoever he's interviewing or whatever wacky
Is
circumstances.
it kind of like Between Two Ferns?
Sort of like Vulo is not a condescending character. And so like it's more like wacky bewilderment than it is like shitting on the other person. I'll have to show it to you. Oh, I haven't looked at the chat. Oh, there is no chat.
You again.
We'll have to look at it in a second. Oh shit. Yes.
Whoa. That's pretty good.
So we may get to Hades in this run then.
Yeah. If we can beat the Minotaur.
If I can get there with 2 Death Defiances, I might be able to. I don't know how far away I am from the Minotaur.
Yeah, I can't really think of any VTubers you may not have seen.
I mean, I'm always willing to talk about VTubers I have seen.
Whoa. Damn.
Oh yeah, let's go with that one. I think I got enough to buy some health.
Some sturf.
I hope. Okay, hold on. There we go.
Whoa. That's pretty neat. Nothing wrong with that. I imagine that'll become pretty useful on bosses.
I'm a big fan of like not being anywhere near something and doing damage.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
That's why I love Anarchy. In Destiny. I won't go on another Destiny rant, I promise.
I mean, I can go into some of the things I think should be fixed, but
no, go for it. I would like to hear what another person thinks of Destiny instead of my own bitching.
No, I don't know if I can articulate my ideas well enough to not sound like a complete idiot. I would like them to incorporate the champion's idea without them being a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And like I think that like the concepts I think are simple enough to be used in normal enemies. It's just that they take it so over the top that one, it makes when you do encounter champions, they're either easy, like if you're in a group, you know, and you're going through and you've got the right shiz, great.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or you know, you're trying to do those the solo dungeons. I forget what they're called, and they're just a complete pain in the ass. If you get like the wrong one and the wrong enemy and the whatever, and it also makes the regular enemies more boring.
Yeah,
because they don't have enough shit going on.
Yeah. You know,
that's one thing.
I hate how it forces certain builds.
You mean like the overload and that? I fucking hate overload so much. The other two I find manageable. Overload, it's just such a pain in the ass. That's just me.
Sure, why not?
2 for 1.
Oh boy, here we go.
Is this Mini?
Yep.
Asterius, Theseus.
I hate you so much.
from lowest depths. Asterius and I.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity.
I don't care what you have to say. That's one way to control it.
They constantly fire at you?
Yeah. Like I saw that and I'm like, that doesn't seem very good.
Oh, man. I feel like this is cheating. You're not supposed to have 2 versus 1. That's cheating.
I mean, I don't take damage from it, which is nice.
That is nice. Oh yeah, I definitely see where you're coming from. Fuck these guys.
Like, this is the difficulty. This is the difficult part. Have you not gotten to this part yet?
Oh, you kidding me?
That's right, you didn't play it that much.
Well,
you immediately decided it wasn't as good as Throne and gave up. Like the coward that you are.
I mean, that is true, but it wasn't because it's not as good as Throne. It's because it's hard. And not as fun as Throne.
Well, that's just wrong. There's one.
You got this. It's in the bag.
See, the Minotaur is actually the easy part. Theseus is a bitch.
Is this like Ornstein and Small?
Kinda. I could still die though, because it's super hard. There we go.
Oh, he thanks you.
Yep.
Yeesh.
Yep, I may still die. I'm not upgraded enough to make this like super easy. Oh, here we go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, Jesus. Gotta get through. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna die.
Wow.
Yep.
Ugh.
That is a hard fucking fight until you're like really, really ready for it. And you need like some specific builds to get through it. Some specific builds have an easier time than others.
Losing to Theseus.
So you were, when you were talking about being railroaded into certain builds, were you talking about this or?
Yeah, I was talking about that specifically.
Oh, this thing. Got it.
You know.
Hey, there's our gal.
Oh, I'll talk to her.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
I like to think that that's will actually affect the fights. I just need to quickly unlock something. I want to see what I get for it.
Ah, yes.
All right. Unlock talents.
Do I have?
Privilege status. What's that? Bonus damage versus foe afflicted. At least 2 status curses. Boon favor. Raise your chance for a boon to be rare.
Okay.
Okay. Fine. I'm still saving for this 3rd Death Defiance. So, no. But, wait a minute.
Yeah, you can switch them.
I legit just noticed this.
Oh. Yeah, there's like 2 versions of each one.
What? I'm gonna have to go through this.
Look at Death Defiance real quick. That's the one I remember. I think.
Restore 30% instead of dying when your life is to be 1 time per character. And what's the other one? Restores 50% instead of dying when your life totals to be 1 time per rank. I don't.
1 time per chamber.
1 time per chamber. I read that as character. Wow. Well, that would help you get through things. But you would only get 1 shot per chamber.
Yeah.
So Death Defiance would be better for bosses. This would be better. Ah, I see.
And then,
yeah,
they've all got their stuff.
Ah, okay. Well, this changes things.
Yeah.
I don't know how I didn't notice this. I was looking at that, and I was like, what is that? I just sort of went over there to see.
Somebody told me about it. I can't remember when.
Well, anyway, I appreciate you stopping by for this long session.
Thank you.
See what's been going on in the chat real quick.
I'm gonna go wash an airplane. And I don't actually know if this game is better than Nuclear Throne. I just like Nuclear Throne a lot.
Let's see here. Let's see the chat real quick. All right. So, thank you guys all for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And we will see you all next time.
Bye-bye.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.